And hello, welcome back to another stream and a first episode of Overlord. This is a classic. This is a cult classic. But how's everybody doing today? I feel like the audio is kinda loud. I feel like I'm yelling right now, and I'm only barely over the game audio. Turn that down. Wait, sound is probably this one. Whew, that felt very loud. That felt very loud into my ears. Jesus H. He's overlording, I'm overlording, but yes, was a flash of Viewer 13, Debony, and Brother Doom. Full names only. Oh, whoa. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Monday. I mean, you know, as well as you can be doing on a Monday. Nice jacket, Sky. Thank you. It's a newer outfit that I got that I haven't had the chance to use yet. So I was like, you know what, Overlord, we're using this jacket. Shows off the chest tattoos a little bit. Some good stuff. But yes, welcome on everybody. I'm gonna need some explaining with the lip bite. Well, I mean, it's just a bite lip. It's just a lip bite. What needs explaining there, Taboni? But yeah, so I've been cooking this weekend. These past couple of days, I have been a cooking boy. Okay, now the game's like no audio whatsoever. Blah. But yeah, I've been cooking. So on the Twitch side, we got a lot of new toys. Fear. I don't have enough for the maid outfit. I'm glad that you don't. God, is that? Oh, I didn't save. I was like, why is it so loud again? Why is that so damn loud again? Huh. Alright, there we go. I can think again. Jesus H. Okay, but you might see that I'm a little bit more like fluid here, and that's because I have some new redeems. So I'll give you one for free for all of it. So everybody loves telling me that I need to eat more, right? And so I added I've added tits. I've added the Twitch integrated throwing system, and so yeah, you can throw stuff at me. You can throw these sugary like cookies and pretzels and whatnot at me. It should be like knocking me around, but for whatever reason, it just does not want to knock me around. Yeah, my spine doesn't exist. Maybe I need to just turn off all of those things. Well, no, because I need to... You know what? I'm curious about something now. We might be doing a little bit of testing right now. So I'm thinking, like, what if I go into my settings here and then, like, do I need to hide this? I might want to hide this. But yeah, like, what if I go into my settings here and then, like... Can I change? Because I said to use all of these things, but, what if it doesn't track all of this anymore? Oh, that's probably one I should probably keep going. Yeah, what do we go like with this? Because this is less moving. Oh, maybe this is the move. Maybe this is the move. I haven't quite figured out how to get myself to get it around. I'm coming back. I'm back. Hi. I'm very, very unmoving now. But maybe it'll work if I throw this thing. So we have the sugar one, then we have the power of friendship. So now you can yeet my friends at me. Yay, friends! You got some Minku, some Perhenmo, some Reese. You got a Cecily over there, a Zane. I still didn't react to that at all. Blah. Why no reacting? Why no reacting? You know what? I'm just gonna go and change that back to how it was real quick before we get into Overlord, which is such a great game. Absolutely phenomenal game. It's basically, I was thinking about it, like I was thinking about how to try to explain this game, and it's more or less just a well, like what if Pikmin, right, was evil? what if there was an evil Pikmin game? And that's what this is. That's what this is indeed. Alright, we're back to normal. We're back to normal movement now. Which, I mean, if the thing's just bouncing off me anyways, it doesn't really matter too much. But, yeah. And now check and give you the same treatment as Lyra. Yeah, you guys can now yeet stuff at me like you can yeet things to Lyra. If you want to give me a steel chair to the back of the head, I mean, we got that. Got a steel chair. What else do we got? What else? We have the, if you want to show me some love. Hey, yo, if you want a Daisuke Dayomi. Got hearts. Yay, hearts. There's also a, I added it so there's like a 10% chance for all of these things to miss as well. So, a little funny there. Then we have Pokeball, which this is the one where I have it as a 66% chance? I added a fairly high percent chance that this one's going to miss because, you know, that's the whole thing with Pokeballs, right? Is that they don't necessarily work. You have to they have to jiggle 3 times and then you will catch the Pokemon. So I think 66 was the one I did. Yeah, see, that one just totally missed. That one just totally whiffed. Maybe you can throw a Pokeball at me, if you so desire. And the last one of the tits that I used was a bonk, which is the normal. I don't know why it looks the way it does, but yeah, we got a baseball bat to bonk me. Whenever I get too a little too horny on stream, on main, you can bonk me like that. And then past that, I had 2 points. This is the one that I spent a long time working on this one. But we can add a randomized gnome soundbite from Fable 3, so it should work.
You look familiar. Oh yeah, I remember. You look just like this girlie I used to shag!
But yeah, I went through and I recorded 65 voice lines of those gnomes insults. 65 gnome insults. And so now I forget how long I put the cooldown on that one. But every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes you can give me a random gnome quip, which is, I love that one. I absolutely love that one. I was working so hard to try to get that one to work, and yeah. The tits I like. I mean, hey, yo, you know I like those tits. Shit! But, it's kind of broken. It's kind of broken. Gnome insults are a nice, are they now nice? Yeah, they are. So yeah, every 5 minutes you can just give me a random insult to throw at me. And it was actually surprisingly easy. Like after the hour and a half of recording that I did, I just had to throw it into mix it up, and there's a random option, and then bam, there you go, GG easy. But that's what I've been cooking on. 7 new redeems, so you can throw things at me. You can throw 4 things at me. You can bonk me with 2 items, and you can now have a randomized insult thrown at me. Some of them aren't even directly towards me though. I was thinking about taking them out, but I'd already recorded all of them. I just kind of got in the zone and just was recording everything, regardless of whether or not it was directed towards me. Because some of them are directed towards the dog in Fable 3, and so I don't know. Maybe those ones we would cut them out, but at the same time, you know, it's a randomized thing. Maybe I am a dog, you know? Maybe I am a dog. Either way, you can see in the background, back into Overlord. This game came out like 2007, 2006. Why you dressed like a whore? Welcome in, Nugget. Thank you for telling me that I'm dressed like a whore. Thank you for stopping on by. Glad to see you. Just like a little mean sir. No, you're fine. You're fine. You said meaner things to me, Nugget. It's fine. You missed it though. I finally have tits, which is why I had to wear this jacket, right? Teehee. So like, if you want to show me show me some love, you can throw hearts, or if you want to, you know, like people like to tell me to eat things, so you can like send cookies and pretzels and stuff like that. You can throw my friends at me. My friends, that PNG, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. It kind of just bounces off of me. I don't know how to, like, react to it. Like, it doesn't want to work. There's the friends. And then we've got some, we got Higami, we got Ana, we got Mercurio, we got Liwa. All sorts of friends in there. Just a giant, mixture of friends. But you can also bonk me, or hit me with the steel chair, if that is to your design. Sky, you want to see a drawing I did? Of course I do. Of course I do. And she's just going through all of them now. They hit me with the steel chair. I wanted to find a voice line of like, oh my god, he's got a steel chair! And use that as the like bonk sound effect for that one. Or at least like have that one playing and then like the bonk hits, but I couldn't find that voice line for the life of me. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to just make my own sound effect. Oh my god, he's got a steel chair! And then, bam, it hits me. That could be something. Peak stress relief. I just found out I'm going to have another group short film project this semester. Ooh, well, good luck with that. Good luck with that, Nugget. But also I have another one with mix. Oh, that looks really good, Tony. That looks really good. Wow. I love the like the face you got going on with that one. And I like the way the hair like folds. That's really good. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a really good one. Nice going to bone. Good job. Good work on that. For real though, if that's, man, you said that's a no, it's a drawing you did. Okay, I was like, is that one that you're still working on? How are you going to improve upon this? What's up, Reese? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Also, Arkham Kratos. Glad to see you as well. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Gonna commit crimes if I end up with a certain person in my second year group again is all I'm saying. Yeah, there's definitely some people that you work with and it's just like, oh boy, I gotta deal with you again. Great. I could add some shading to it. I'm really bad at seeing shading, so nah. But I mean, that looks really good, Tony. That looks amazing. Good job with that one. But yeah, it looks real nice. But yeah, like I was saying, I also have a gnome insult. So Fable 3 and Fable 2. Ah, you missed me with the Pokeball. Loser. Loser. Who's the loser? Doom. Doom's a loser and missed me with the Pokeball. That one has a very high chance of missing. Just because that's, okay, thank you. It looks like you guys are having fun with it though, that's good. But yeah, we also have this one. I'll redeem it again. So the random gnome from Fable 3 quips.
You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know.
See, it's random. It's so cool. I love that. I love that. You just have a little asshole that just pops up on screen for 1,000 points and just has some random quip. I have so many points. Well, good job. It is on a bit of a cooldown. Although I think I've spaced it well enough so that like, I think it's a 5-minute cooldown for each of the throwables, but like, it's like there's 4 different throwables to have, and then there's a 2-minute cooldown for the bonk, I think. But there's 2 different bonks, so technically speaking, if you spread it out well enough, you can do like 1 every minute. So, yeah, thanks for the new redeem. So excited to beat you up. You're welcome. Actually, it was you, Nugget. That was like, you mentioned all that stuff. I was like, oh yeah, you're right. I do need to like spruce up the Twitch side and like all the different little redeems and things you can do. I'm sad that I don't react to the throwables as much as, you know, I could. It's weird. Like whenever I download this program, there was no audio. And so I was like, oh, that's weird. That's going to be really hard for me to, like, be in the game and, you know, hear that, like, I'm getting pelted by something. Like, I'm already numbed, so it's, it doesn't do anything. But, yeah, like, I couldn't hear it. But, like, I reacted to it. Like, my model was going all over the place. And it was pretty cute. But then, like, I reset the program. Like, I restarted the program, turned it off, turned it back on again. and it worked then. It was, I was able to like hear the sound effects, but then I stopped being able to react to the things, and so I'm just like, oh my god, something's always got to break. Games are important. New ways to interact with your community, indeed, indeed. But yeah, if you got any other bright ideas, I'm definitely more than willing to listen. Definitely want to try and add as much as I can with the resources that we have, right? So, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have as much, considering, like, it doesn't have a channel point thing, which, I mean, technically, since YouTube does not have a channel point thing, I could implement gambling over there. Like, I could add the tattoo, like, channel points. Thank you, Flash. I like how it's just random, like, which way the bat comes in as well. Keep me guessing. But yeah, technically I could add that so that YouTube has channel points as well, and then like people could gamble with the channel points over there. But I don't know. I haven't decided whether or not to do that or not yet, because that's at that point then it's using like other things that people have to go through. With Twitch here, it's just like the channel points are right there. It's already implemented, so it's a lot simpler. But and like people expect that. But with YouTube, it's like, nah, I'm just here to watch a video and, like, chat. That's really all that YouTube is made for, so... I don't know. But either way, we've been talking enough. I should probably introduce what this game is for the people who don't know, because I feel like a lot of people don't know what Overlord is. It definitely strikes me as one of those cult classic games. But yeah, it came out, like, 2007, around that time period. And it's basically evil Pikmin. You control the Overlord, which is this dark entity of mass destruction, and you're going through and you have to take over the world again. So there's two routes you can go about doing that though. Like there's either the like peaceful route where you can either be a you can mind break people into indentured servitude, and then they will forever work alongside you, or you can just be pure evil and kill everyone and everything. So yeah, fuck shit up, get wives. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go with like a true pacifist route, a true evil route, or if we're just gonna do a bit of a mix. You can see the like this tower that I got, the spire, is the evil route of the spire. Because the last time I played this game, I did go through a pure evil playthrough, so my character is pretty evil looking, and all of this stuff is pretty evil stuff. But I think what I'll probably do is just, like I did with Fable 3, whenever we get to an option, I'll just be like, alright chat, what are we doing here? Are we enslaving, or are we just murdering? And going so on and so forth from there, just to see what will we do. But either way, we're making a new game, so yay! The tower. 16 hours apparently is that save file. But this is a great game. I absolutely love it. It's so like comedically evil. This one. Yeah.
It's him. Rub some acid in his eyes. That'll freshen him up.
A little bit of acid in the morning. That's how you do it. Hell yeah. Chains for everyone. Hell yeah.
Master, evilness truly suits you.
Truly.
Let us go forth. There are nefarious deeds to be done.
Nefarious, you say?
I feel the land quaking with fear already.
That's our boy. That's our boy. And so yeah, this is us. This is the oh god, yeah, I forgot. Right stick does not control the camera. It controls the minions.
Minion master and devoted servant of darkness.
Darkness. It's a very dark game as well. Maybe just because it's so bright in my room.
The haziness will pass, and your muscles will become limber again.
Oh.
This cavern is the spawning pit, sire, where new minions are born and live.
Yeah, very aptly named.
Now
these
you
little
are
like
here.
goblin
You can
things.
call
Just
forth
minions.
from this minion gate.
And honestly, it pains me to say it, but these minions are basically just what are they called? They're basically just like the minions from like Despicable Me and stuff like that, right? They just follow the most evil creature that exists on the planet at the time, which it's us. Teehee. What's up, Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, there's Gnarl, which he's the oldest minion, and he's also the one that, like, is our advisor minion. There's a few minions that will get upgrades to do other things, but for the most part, you just have these basic minions that follow you around.
Look at those keen little evil faces, ready to loot and pillage at your command.
Yippee!
Let us continue. Follow me if you wish to study the finer points of combat and minion control.
What? May
Of
as well.
course, if you want to get straight to the smiting, then I shall meet you in the throne room upstairs.
I still vaguely remember how to play this game, but at the same
Your
time,
minions will follow you wherever you go,
May as
Master.
well.
Unless you give them a task.
yeah. So like I said, like my rights. Oh, I can't do it right now apparently. But we may as well do the tutorial just because it is kind of funny. It's a funny
Being
tutorial.
Overlord is more than just throwing a few fireballs and causing chaos.
Good job, Jester.
Proper evil takes skill and maybe, well, just a bit of mayhem.
Mayhem.
I think the Sleeping Beauty's a little rusty.
I like how their voices are a little like robotic. Kind of funny.
Oh, our jester, sire. I really should have nailed him out for the crows long ago. Teach him to respect his overlord.
Respect me. Respect me. See, you can just attack normally. We got a. You can change your weapons as well. Like you can get different armor and
Now hit him
weapons
again.
later on.
Don't hold back.
Punch, punch. And the little like circle that above his name, that's the health. The red part is the actual hit points.
See?
And
It's
the
all
0 is
coming
how many
back
minions
now.
are on him.
Evil is not something you just forget.
Truly.
Come on, that's it. Now you've got him.
Yeah. You can attack lock on. Lock on's always useful. Very Legend of Zelda, like where you have to hold down the lock on button instead of having to
Come on, princess. You
like have an
look
actual
like
lock on,
dead
like a
butter.
dedicated lock on button.
Shame you don't smell as good.
Damn.
He's out of your reach, sire.
I'm
Use
too
your
big.
minions to shut his flapping mouth.
And this is where the Pikmin part comes
Right,
into
Tubbs.
you
They
can
should
press
call
R2
you
send them in.
the Overlord.
The Overlord.
Warms my black heart to see them running about the place, trying to rip each other apart.
Truly. So wholesome.
Call your minions back, Master.
I believe that's B. You press
All
B
of
to
them.
call one of them, and hold B to recall all of them.
Mr. Overlord, show me some evil. If you need your minions to follow a complicated route, then you must sweep them through it.
And this is where the right stick comes into play. So yeah, like right stick does not control your camera, it just controls these little idiots. So you have to go around and do this to get them to target somebody that's in a more complicated route. But you also want to do that just for breaking, breaking barrels and
Don't
stealing
let him
equipment.
Get away, sire. Sweep your minions after him. Bet he'll whittle himself silly.
He gonna whittle himself silly, he will. He gonna whittle himself. But yeah, this like as far as tutorials go, this one's like pretty decent. This is a pretty decent little tutorial. They will collide with geography as well, so that is a thing you gotta kind of worry about.
I think you're ready, Master. Accompany me to the
Master.
throne room. Evil deeds won't do themselves.
True.
Feel free to beat him further if you wish.
Yeah, we can beat him up if we so desire, but he learned his lesson, I'm sure. And what's through with Batman VR? Ooh, I heard that game's pretty good. I've heard some good things about that. How you enjoying it? Ah, boom! But no one disrespects me. They get the minion mobs. Alright, but here is our default tower. The very base of the tower. Where everything
Your
is
throne room, sire.
destroyed and tattered up and shitty.
Alas, one cannot be a bastion of evil.
I got my
these
chest
days
out.
without
What's up,
wretched
Kaiju?
heroes lining up to
Welcome on in, glad to
prove
see you. Thanks for
themselves.
stepping on by.
That last lot were particularly bothersome, killing your predecessor like that. Still,
Oh well,
you're here
now it's my
sire.
turn.
Evil will always find a way.
Evil always finds a
They
way.
also
He
looted
said the
and
line, he said the
destroyed
line.
much of the tower. But it's merely a setback for the forces of darkness, sire.
True.
You are a new overlord. Rebuild your tower, punish those so-called heroes, and re-establish a dark domain.
And there you have it. There's the story.
This is the tower portal, sire. Sadly, it's missing its power source, the tower heart.
Tower
However,
Heart.
there's still a tiny bit of energy left. It's just enough to transport you to the last known location of the heart.
How convenient, huh?
When you are ready, sire, step through the gate. I shall meet you on the other side.
On the other side. Every time that I get back to the,
Most wise master,
every time that I get back to the tower, or Jester will start,
keeper of the ruined tower.
give us all of our accolades, all of our titles, which right now we don't have a whole lot.
Most wise master.
Yeah, but he will follow us. We can also kick him. It doesn't really do anything, but you know, we can. So we took a fun turn. Curious to see how it plays out. Ooh, nice apple. Hopefully it goes well for you. But yes,
Ah, you made it through the gate, sire.
true.
This tranquil wilderness.
How pretty
so
it is.
Rural and idyllic. Hideous, is it not? Try not to inhale it, my lord.
Don't touch the grass.
You can summon your minions from these gates. They are ancient arcane links between your tower and this land.
How convenient for me, huh?
Currently, you can only summon browns. You
Brown.
must find the other lost minion tribes before you can summon them.
And each of the
Perhaps
different
we may recover
minions.
some of our looted tower objects in this lush, verdant abomination.
Yeah, all the different color of minions have different things. So like the green minions, aptly named greens, are they're like stealthy assassins. And they're also very immune to poison. You have the reds, which are distant fireball throwers. Then you have the blues, which are healers and swimmers. Which all the minions will just drown in water if you put them in there. I believe. I guess we can't do it just yet, but my birthday's this week. We'll see what happens. Oh, happy early birthday, Apple. Well, what day is it? What day is your birthday? Tell us. Tell us now. Tell us now.
These fluffy creatures barely know they're alive, but you can still harvest life force from them.
Yay.
Remember,
Life force.
equals minions.
Look at that.
Return
Look
to
at
the
that
gate
circle.
to call
That
more
very
to your
pixelated
side.
circle that they got over there. But yeah, so like these things, depending on who kills what, you'll get different color life forces. So like we only have browns, which are kind of more
All
yellow
they
than
do
brown,
is
but
chew
yeah,
grass until something kills them.
make that something us. But yeah, like it's really useful for just using the minions to sweep around, to kill all the things, and to steal all the treasures that they will bring back to you. Thursday the 16th? Ooh, okay, I'll try my best to remember that. Apple! Change the camera view by pressing right stick? Oh. I don't remember ever using that, to be honest with you, so just keep going with what it is.
These urns
but yeah.
ahead may yield something beneficial.
So now we have,
Nothing minions like more than breaking things. Well, apart from killing things.
killing, stealing, stabbing. But yeah, like they'll break like the pots and they'll find like, you found like a little helmet of some sort. Which might just be like the part of the pot at the bottom, but yeah, they'll find weird things to just put on their heads and like better equipment and stuff like that. And you saw that like the number went up. So instead of working at 100% capacity, these guys are working at like 113% capacity. So many January babies, true.
You'll need more minions to move that pillar.
Don't worry, we've got all the minions possible. So like my overall strength went down, considering
All yours,
I have a lot of
putrid lumps of
weaker
flesh.
minions.
Make your master proud.
But in the same hand,
Onward.
we are so technically stronger, despite the number technically going down.
Oh! Halflings took over my farm.
Halflings?
Put me up in the sun to scare the birds. Now, those pumpkins are plotting against poor Bob.
Bob, no.
They want revenge for all the pies I made. And the soup. And the jelly. And the, ice cream.
Pumpkin
I
ice
hear
cream.
the pumpkins whispering at night. But I won't leave my farm to the Halflings.
Halflings.
Oh, no. They're worse than the pumpkins. Please help get Bob's farm back. Oh.
Okay, bestie, we'll
Your
do.
creatures ain't related to pumpkins, are they?
No, they're much worse.
They're screaming. The pumpkins are screaming. They're
Screaming
scared.
pumpkins.
Get them! Get them!
Hey, yo, smashing pumpkins. Today is the greatest.
Even the birds laugh at me. They're in league with the pumpkins.
Of course they are. Oh, look at that. That one minion even put on a pumpkin head. He even got a little pumpkin head. Alright, come on. Come here, little idiots. Break all the things. I don't know if the sunflowers do anything for us, but... I like to break it all. Break it all! Actually, I don't think this guy counts as anything. We could kill him if we want to, though. Pumpkin conspiracy runs deep. But I don't think this guy technically counts as a human being. Because he's more of a tutorial thing. But, shall we kill them?
Creatures ain't related to pumpkins, are they?
Of course not.
Even the birds laugh at me. They're in league with the pumpkins.
I killed him.
That showed him. Oh, you better get going, Sonny. When the path behind my house leads to the village of Spree.
Spree? A killing spree.
About.
The world is a vampire. What's up? Hello, Nix. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But
me?
yeah.
Well, I think I'll stay here. Fix me farm. Maybe grow marrows instead.
Yeah, marrows.
Yeah, marrows don't talk so much. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, do we want to leave this guy alive or not? I don't think this one really matters, but you can technically start your evil reign here and kill this guy. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter too much, because, like, on one hand, like, yeah, killing people is very evil, but indentured servitude, it gives you money, so it's also, you know, maybe better to leave some people alive. But what about this one? He likes to break it, he likes to break it! Indeed, indeed. But hopefully you're doing well today. Next, welcome on in. We're playing Overlord, which is a classic. Depends on your goal, I think. It depends on your goal, but to be honest, I've played this game so many times that I've already done all the routes. We're probably going to end up in a morally gray route, considering I really doubt that we're going to be able to cohesively do everything evil or everything, yeah, quote unquote, not evil. The good evil or the evil. It just depends on what chat's feeling like. Makes sense? Yeah. Just like how I did with Fable. We went through the entirety of Fable and I let chat to decide the majority of everything. But yeah, what's everybody thinking? Should we kill this guy? Should we start our evil domain now? Which you can't actually hit these guys if you kill. Alright, Doom. For you. For Doom! And there we go. Now we are locked out of the pure good route. But we have our first evil thing. But you can check, there it is. Yeah, if you look at your history here. You've killed a friendly peasant in an unfortunate accident or the start of an evil rampage. Who knows? But now, at the bottom left of our screen, there's that 3%, like, evil thing. That means that we are, like, 3% corrupt. We have 3% of, like, pure evil going on. It shows us that our max minions is 5, our total attack strength is 110, we got no money, 5 browns in our domain, in our horde, and 8 at the tower. And everything else is non-existent right now. But yeah, I don't think we need to worry about anything else for now. Yeah, let's keep going. Let us keep going. I think that guy who technically always would spawn there. Yeah, look at that guy. He found a pumpkin he liked, so he put it over on his head.
Your minions can access areas that are too small for your evil magnificence.
Evil magnificence. Look at that, they're getting stronger as they go through here and find pointy bits to put on their heads, or sharp things to stab. It will kind of glow, but, yeah, you know, just more or less just sweep your minions through everything and you'll be fine. Let the rest of the chat decide. I'm just along for the ride. And no worries, Nix. I appreciate you being here. Always glad to have you. Always glad to see you. I did just do a showcase of a bunch of new things that I added to Twitch. Because sadly, YouTube doesn't have like channel points and whatnot, so
see the
it's harder to do stuff.
Rose from those dead halflings.
Evil
That's
energy.
Evil energy. It gathers
Shiny.
in all us evil creatures. You will learn more of it in time, Master.
Indeed. In time, we shall learn.
The Tower Heart.
Look at those
The
pumpkins.
halflings must have used it to grow pumpkins. The little fools. They have no idea of the real power it contains.
Dear.
Clear those pumpkins and let's get it back to the tower.
How convenient though that like in this very peaceful, idyllic place, we found this giant orb. This giant orb to ponder that has all the power that we could ever possibly want. Ah, come on, you two.
Careful, careful.
And this is actually pretty interesting right here, though. Oh yeah, I need to break this thing down. I need to break this. Shortcuts, baby! Yay!
Ah, the minions have found a shortcut.
Yeah, sure, it was the minions that did it. You cold? What's up, Chad? You Narukami. Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on
Moldy,
by.
keep up with the other minions. Giblet, I see you pretending to hold it with one claw.
Now, Giblet is actually...
Hold your share, Gubbin, you useless sack of pus.
Giblet is one of those, one of the minions that actually is like a reoccurring one. Because he eventually becomes the blacksmith in our group. He gets a bit of a promotion. But hey, we've done it. We have the tower heart and now we can return to the tower and get new things. But nah, I'm not cold. I don't feel things, teehee. I just wanted to show off my chest tattoos that I got here.
It's back where it belongs. This is the heart of the tower, sire. It will play a vital role in helping re-establish your dark domain.
Darkness! Which we're well on our way. Already 3% correct.
It will allow you to visit the tower whenever you wish and provide access to all of the tower's resources.
I love how the banners are just so plain. Like they've been
And
bleached.
look,
On top of it already just
seems to have
destroyed a little bit.
bestowed a little gift upon you, sire.
More browns!
You can now control 10 minions. Ha! And it seems to have retained one of its spells. The Fireball spell. Robust fellow. Might have known he'd make it.
I also love that about this game.
I'll teach you how to use him when the need arises. But I urge you, sire, find more of our missing tower objects.
Will do.
A crane would be particularly handy. Then we could clear the debris around here. Open up some rooms.
Really spruce the place up now, huh?
Unfortunately, I'm not the evil entity that I once was. I cannot take the feel of lush green grass under my feet and birdsong in my ears.
Relatable.
In fact, I think I need to find a dark corner and something to pummel.
Very
I shall
relatable.
stay here. The heart will allow me to speak directly to you, sire, and see and hear what you do.
Oh,
Use
joy.
the gate to return to the halfling domain.
Okay. Stop telling me what to do. Stop telling me what to do. Okay, what was that? What if I wasn't a twink post? I am a very, I'm a very, very small individual in terms of weight. Like, I'm 6 foot tall, but I'm like 130 pounds. So, yeah. I have very bad eating habits. That's where that twink post came from. Thank you, Brother Doom. Thank you for the cookies. Very apt timing with that one as well. Oh, man. I feel like oh yeah, that's something I really love about this game. How the
Welcome!
yeah, you can shut up, Jester. But depending on like the items that you get, like the collectible items in this game, like it'll start spawning around your tower. Like you can see up there in the
Savior
on
of
the
tower heart.
like the banister up there. There's
Are
the
you all right, sire?
the
Not feeling scared, are you?
I don't even know what type of like dinosaur that thing would be. And then like you have the thing in the back. But all of these collectible things are also things that like power you up. So it's a very cool concept. It's like that's how we like get stronger because we swag out our tower. It's very, very interesting. Give you some of my weight. You can take like 30 pounds if you want. I mean, that would definitely help me bulk up more. But sadly, that is not the way the world works, huh? But yeah, I mean, I would take my friends' weight just because I'm very bad at putting on weight. very, very good at losing weight, and I'm very bad at putting on weight. Because I like to work out. I just don't like to eat. I'm not a foodie. I do not enjoy food. Whereas I love like working out and doing things like that. So it's a real strange thing.
Testing. 1, 2.
Feedback.
Is this thing working?
It's working, all right.
Probably.
Okay, stop blowing into the mic.
Can you hear me, master?
Hi.
Oh, there you are.
Weight transfers would be nice.
And now,
Truly.
sire, the creatures around here are rather frisky, so they will have
Frisky.
undoubtedly repopulated the area.
Which is really a good thing for us to do.
Call forth some minions and head for that peasant village.
Spree!
revolting name.
I don't know, it sounds like a killing spree to me. Oh, whoa, could be. Could be a killing spree. But yeah, so like there is this thing down there, right? Unfortunately, we can't grab that until we get some blues, considering blues are the things that can swim. Everything else will die immediately if it touches water. Which is very funny. Like, they're not a huge fan of touching grass or bathing. These guys really are just internet goblins, aren't they? Teehee. But yeah, we'll go to spree, and then like that's when like the real like more dilemmas will start to happen. But yeah, like all these things respawn, so it's a good idea to go through again, make everybody a little bit stronger, get more of those minion souls, because your minions will absolutely die. Like, it's very difficult for them to keep all the minions alive. Basically impossible. Made a clip. Hey, thank you, Doom. Appreciate you. We'll go the long way. Like, we could definitely take the shortcut, but considering we're still early in the game, I want to take the long way and get that little island over there of goodies again. I don't think there's anything in here. But yeah, but that first guy that we killed, I'm pretty sure that he will just despawn if you don't kill him at the time that you kill him. Everybody else, I'm pretty sure, is you always get a chance to kill them again, unless it's like a, it's like some other story important moment. But that's why I was definitely like, do we want to kill this guy or not? Do we wish to start our evil domain now or later? There's definitely going to be some options that, I don't know. There's some of them that I'm definitely not going to like let Chet decide on, considering, to be perfectly honest with you, they're not worthwhile. Like, there's one with Spree in particular that's really, like, it's an evil option, and it is evil, but it's kind of pointlessly evil. Like, it really gives you next to nothing compared to what the good route will give you, which is very ironic. Very ironic, but, you know, it's what it is. I can't swap it yet either. Oh well. Alright, push the thing. Maybe, wait, can I? No.
Halflings
Oh, well.
approaching, get ready!
Hang on.
Hang on.
Those ain't Harflings. Look at the one with the helmet.
Could be two halflings holding up some armor. Yeah, I bet that's it. I don't trust those sneaky little what's names.
Two halflings in a trench coat
Maybe
for
you're
real.
Right. Here, prove you ain't Harflings and free our men from the camps down the road.
Okay.
If you are, stay right there so I can get my aim straight. Now that Lord's...
There, in the field.
This is fun.
Halflings, use your firebolt spell on the wheat
Yeah, that,
and roast them like suckling pigs.
That little, like, gargoyle statue thing that we got gave us the ability to use magic. And, fire spreads in this game. So yeah, you get, like, those wheat fields. You can just burn everything. Unfortunately, friendly fire is definitely a thing, so, you gotta be careful to not just incinerate all of your minions as well. Like, if they're in there, they're not resistant to fire. At least not these ones. We do have minions that are resistant to fire, but we don't have them yet, you know? I'll let those guys go for now. I'll let them pass. And then we can get another fireball over there. Get these guys over here and break some stuff. But yeah, it's very difficult to keep all the minions alive. So, we're going to do our best to keep minions alive, of course. But it's very, very difficult to do that. Wow. And GG. The wheat fields are burning, baby! Nah. Look at that. Everybody just running around on fire. A beautiful sight. This is what peak Overlord is like. What it's like to be peak, pure, unadulterated, evil. Alright, now we got more boys. So yeah, everybody, it's very useful to just let the minions attack. Like, while we do more damage by ourselves.
Thing, sire. Killing innocents, and I use the term
Here we go.
loosely, increases your corruption level. This
Yay.
attracts more evil energy, which increases your powers. However, this is rarely suitable for establishing a long-term evil plan. That requires people, living people. Gratitude comes with its own rewards.
Indeed. So while increasing our corruption level is a good thing to increase our like strength overall, it's not the best thing in the world if you're trying to get money. So, like, it's one of those things, like, do you want money, or do you want more, or more, like, evil powers? So what do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we murderize these guys, or should we keep them alive? Should we infiltrate Spree? We can always kill these guys later, so it's not a huge deal if we decide to, like, swap it up. But I think we should probably leave these ones alive, right? We should probably keep them on our side. And then once the gates open up, then we can, like, really decide about what we want to do to the village of Spree. Also, depending on, like, how evil, make them work. Alright, will do. Will do. See, Overlord 2 is better than Overlord 1, considering in this one, you just kind of, like, leave them be and, like, let your actions speak for you. But in Overlord 2, there's actually, like, a mind control spell that you get. I can't wait until we get to that, because, yeah, it's such a better game. It really is. But, we definitely had to play this one first just to see, like, where it all stemmed from, right? And it's still a really fun game.
This is an arcane blood.
Never
sire.
use these things.
You can sacrifice minions here to regain your own health. Have no fear. Your minions will gladly die for you. They're very loyal.
I played this game way too much. But, yeah, they're not really worth a while, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, if you're really desperate, then yeah, sure, you can do that. But, like, it's really not a great idea, considering, like, the minions that we have here are really good minions.
Oh, I haven't seen one of
You don't really want to sacrifice
years.
your strong
They
minions.
allow you to sacrifice your minions and replenish your mana.
Yeah, that's there as well. Which, man, it's good. Having the different spells, very useful. And this is how we get to that thing that's over there. But like I said before, we need to have three blue minions so that we can go and get in the water. So the browns cannot swim. The browns, the reds, and the greens cannot swim. Gonna need Cash so alive for now. Yeah, gonna leave these guys alive. So we'll keep it pretty strategic who we kill. You know, kill a person here or there that even slightly pisses us off. And then, yeah, we'll take it from there. Alright, so first off, pushing these guys forward.
They're throwing rocks.
And dealing with them. And then, I'll do some fighting as well. Oh, see, one of them died. You can see the, like, orange skull there. That means that one of our minions has passed away. Hopefully it was chances are that was a weaker one. Yeah, our first minion casualty. You almost always lose one there. You almost always lose one there. But that's why you have so many other minions. And, like, they will get stronger as the game progresses as well. Like, we'll get stronger equipment. Because the enemies will have stronger equipment. Yeah, it's just what it is. It's just what it is. You go through there, you try and, like, get everybody to gang up on them.
Make sure you take a full set of minions.
There you go. Survive that encounter. Survival of the fittest
they're
minions.
tough.
You see, this is why the potions, the like mana and health shrine things don't really matter too much to me, because you will find potions just randomly around.
I hear the bleating of lesser creatures, my lord.
Indeed, so soft and lesser. Kill them all and make mutton steaks with them. Mutton steaks for everybody. I've never actually had mutton, so I have no idea how it tastes, but I give it a try. I don't know, I've heard conflicting things about mutton. Some people really love it, some people really hate it. But yeah, whenever you see anything like this just like kind of laying around, I always check it out just to make sure that it's not something that I can actually pick up, or like one of my minions can't use.
Look, sire, a wheel.
Wheels!
Your minions can turn these and, well, you never know what might happen.
For this time, it'll open up that gate. Sometimes the wheels will, like, you have to keep minions there to keep the gates down or whatever, but we're doing okay for now. To the slave camp we go! Oh yeah, this is a bit of a dangerous one as well. It always is very reminiscent to me of the mercenary camp from Fable 3. Like, these games came out at roughly the same point in time, right? So I played them at roughly the same point in time. So I definitely have some familiarity between some of these things. Like, oh yeah, that's like very similar to this, or that's very similar to that. And I know all of these little, like, nooks and crannies to keep an eye on. Also, I always loved how, despite how complicated the path forward is, these guys will always be able to find their way.
I've got calluses. My beautiful hands.
Oh god, I'm so sorry to hear about your calluses and your beautiful hands. You better get used to it though, as it ain't gonna get any better. It's going to get so much worse. You are not getting saved today. More like under new management. Tee-hee. Tee-hee.
Thank you, Lord. You should know that the camp up ahead is defended by rock throwers.
Yeah, so you gotta play it a little carefully. Like moving in, moving out. Hit and run tactics are very useful. And then if you hold down B, you'll get them to come back to you regardless of what they're doing. They're very loyal with that. Alright, but yeah, slowly but surely just moving our way up. You want to try and deal with the distant throwers as quickly as you can. Oh, that was not ideal. Somebody's down low. Alright, everybody move up to me. Alright, cool. And try and keep them away from all of that. Yeah, like the rock throwers are definitely more problematic. Like they do less damage, but considering the range that they got, and how it's not super responsive how they move forward. Nah. Ah, but this is such a fun game. This is such a fun game. The nostalgia is just coming back in spades. Oh, somebody could use this thing probably. No? Okay, I guess not. Just run them over that a million times. I might have just got unlucky and like the ones that could use that thing didn't get like run over top of the item, but it's fine. It's only a tiny percentage boost increase. It's still something that you would like to get, but it's nothing to spend a lot of time with if you don't need to. You'll always be finding more and more things. Always more things to steal, more things to loot. What's up, Frankie Bagman? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? There are interns now. Exactly, Fletch. You got it. Support our Overlord Sky-based. You shall live a long and prosperous life, Frankie, by supporting me. You're the true Overlord.
Hey, help us out!
Yeah, okay. Interesting thing about this.
There are more prisoners over there, but they've got a big old troll guarding them.
Big old troll. And now we can use these villagers to help fight the troll. So yeah, look at this.
No sense in dying when there are others willing to do it for you.
Exactly.
Fear and awe can be valuable commodities, sire.
So valuable. Now all but one guy died. They all died except for this one dude. But hey, our minions didn't have to die for it, so it works out. Whenever I see these shinies down here, I'm always just like, somebody could probably use that. Somebody can probably use that. But I guess not. But the troll is like the first like boss fight of this game. So we'll see. We've already lost one minion, but we're definitely going to lose another one here. I'm kind of tempted to like do something about that though, you know? Like we'll do punishment wheels if I, the Overlord, die, right? But like I don't know, I kind of want to do something like depending on how many minions die in battles as well. I don't know what it would be though. Let me try this game called YSX Nordics before, and yes, it's a real game. Oh, I know it's a real game because it's made by Nihon Falcom, which is also the developer of my Legend of Heroes, my beloved series.
Get us out of here!
But no, I have not played it yet. I do intend on playing it at some point in time though. Beautiful. Smell that fart. Oh, damn. Got so jiggly, though. So jiggly. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Okay, with these guys, wah, indeed. Alright, come on, you idiots.
Get us out of here!
These guys you gotta be a little careful with, though, considering he will very easily do that. Ow. Thank you for friendship, Minkyu. Alright, we got him. We got him. Troll is done. And no minions lost either. Amazing. And now we have, look at that. We survived the quote-unquote, like, first boss fight of the game. Like, it's really not a boss fight, but, like, it is a, definitely a definitely an encounter that you gotta be wary about. You can definitely very easily lose all of your minions to that guy. I definitely have. I definitely have. And so all the friends, it is. It's all the friends that I have PNGs of. Which I need, I need more friend PNGs to add to that thing. But how you doing today? Mingyu, welcome in. Let's see, thank you for stopping on by. This is High Art. This game is, thank you. Thank you for the hearts. Daisuki Deyo to you too, Mingyu! Having fun with all of the new, the throwables. But yeah, I got 7 new redeems. I got 4 throwables, 2 bonks, and a gnome insult from Fable 3. Which, great stuff. Great stuff overall. You're doing good, glad to hear it. GG, thank you, Flash. Thank you. But yeah, I definitely have lost many minions during that encounter before, so coming out of that unscathed, it is pretty nice. You can tell that I was kind of being a little trepidatious about it, though. I was definitely not just rushing forward and be like, yes, minions, go!
Our liberator! Hey, we don't need this crane anymore. You take it.
I was going to anyways.
It is ours, wretched creatures.
Truly. So grateful that you don't need this.
Bring it to the waypoint gate.
Yeah, so the minions will bring it to the closest either waypoint gate, which are these little checkpoints, or the ones you can actually teleport to, like the one we came to this area with. Tower reconstruction has started with the help of your crane. Now it's time for us to the village of Spree. Yeah, we'll go and release release all of them, I suppose.
Hurrah!
The slaves are free.
We're
free, thanks you.
Yay! Thank the gods!
Thank the gods.
Come on!
Let's go to Spree.
Yeah. So now I can actually get inside of Spree. You can. It's funny. You can kill these guys. You can't go around and murderize every single one of these villagers from point A to point B, and the Spree will still let you in, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. But like I said, these ones don't technically matter, so yeah. You can kill them if you want to, but you can leave them alive as well. Look at our damage though, it's up to 176%. We're getting there. Also, we have, 60 minions? Just under? Yeah, 59 minions at our disposal. So, like, the thing is, like, you might be wondering, like, well, why do you need so many minions if you can only have, like, 10, 15, 20, 25, like, if you can only have, like, integers of 5 going up, right? Well, that's because later on we will have to use minions sacrifices to do certain things. Like, you do have to sacrifice minions in this game to progress. Otherwise, it'll be very difficult. Oh, this guy's just sleeping over here. So yeah, it's always good. It's a good idea to always just have as many as possible. Browns in particular are your like go-to minion sacrifices, considering you just get so many of them. You just get so freaking many of them. Alright, but that's everything around here. We could teleport out, which we may as well. I always put my minions away, though. I don't know if, like, teleporting back to the thing necessarily matters right now, but I always just make sure that I teleport after putting all my minions away. Saving content. You should already teleport away out of here, so the fact that these guys are around is kind of funny to me. Kind of funny. Alright. But yeah, put them away. I have no minions to my name. My attack power, my horde strength is 0. And let's return to the tower. So we can see what the crane is doing. See what that crane be doing. Hey, yo. Amazing. Totally no OSHA violations here at all. But yeah, I really love this about this game. Like, your tower actually really matters.
Now we have the crane.
It's more than just a symbol.
To rebuild your tower, sire.
It's like actually your physical strength as well. And
That crane is just the job. Your minions are opening up the dungeon. Do go see it. It's so soothing.
So
You can fight almost anything you like down there, providing you've already defeated it once.
if you ever like really enjoy a certain fight, a certain encounter, you can just use your minions to
Savior of the Tower Heart.
you can just go down there and fight them again. Not really worthwhile though. So like how you have these guards that probably are
Peasant Punisher.
very strong, but oh well. Shut up. Shut up, Chester. Shut it. Shut your mouth. Alright, but for now, you also saw that like we got wenches now. Like the we need to get some mistress for our tower. Get some ladies in here. Hey yo, hey yo. Only employers with over 100 workers fall under OSHA. Really? Is that true? That's interesting. Because I remember whenever I worked at my last like factory job, right? I think we had 40 people working in total. Nah, maybe not even that many. Maybe like 30. We had like 30 guys down there. And we still had like OSHA, like work safety people come in. Interesting though. Apparently they didn't have to do that. But yeah, I do not own an actual like business, right? So I got no idea. I got no idea about any of that. Out of habit, I always just go through here and kill all these guys. We don't need to go the other route, considering we don't necessarily need any more like equipment, like very base level equipment. But I mean, these the sheepies will they revive so quickly. May as well get a quick another like 10 minions here. Yeah, look at that, nice and easy. Oh, thank you for the Overlord. Look at that, we're up to 70 again. Nice and nice. I wonder why I thought that, but I thought that's the case. It's always possible I'm wrong. Yeah. Alright. An interesting thing, though. Interesting point. Something to look into if I ever decide to run a business. Which would be nice, but, you know, also very expensive. Okay, now that the slaves have been freed...
You've saved us!
Yeah, we can now go inside.
Our boys are safely home! Oh, a fine job, my lord.
Damn right.
Oh, never doubted you for a second. We were just having a little fun with you earlier. No offense, eh?
None for now. None for now. I'm still fairly weak when it comes to terms of being able to just take over the entire, the entire town. Yeah!
Ah, it's nice to see folks enjoying themselves for a change.
Drink the beer!
What a wild bunch,
Drink!
aren't they? Back home in Ruboria, I'm called Archibald Damius Methuselah Wobbleboard III. But folks around here just call me Archie.
Yeah, I understand why.
We've had some tough times. The halflings have ransacked most of the farms and everyone's turned up in spree on my doorstep. They voted me mayor. I got the drinks, yeah, but no food to feed them. Look, I really need some, Valiant Knights.
Yeah, Valiant
to get us
Knights,
back the
sure,
food the halflings
sure.
stole from us. Their village lies to the east. I bet they're keeping it there. Go on. Full tummies for us equals fuller pockets for you. If you get my drift.
Oh, I understand. Money! But yeah, so we can, right now, attempt to murderize all of the villagers. Which we could definitely do, considering I have done it before. But at the current time, I feel like it's a little bit better off to not incur their wrath. Because we still aren't exceptionally strong at the moment. Archie will make a good vassal. Yeah. Depending on, like, what do you think? Should we make this village a, like, should we make them celebrate us, or should we just collect them all and collect all their
I'll
souls?
bet a barrel of beer that our food is in the halfling village to the east.
Drink it up! So the thing about alcohol is that your minions will become stronger when they're under the influence. Just like me, for real, for real. The name a pumpkin after me?
Are those creatures for sale?
No, but you are. Teehee. I'm gonna enslave them all. Okay. The thing is, if we make the village of Spree hate us, though, like, depending on, like, what you do to each of the villages, right?
Are those creatures for sale?
Different things will happen. And so, if we make the village of Spree hate us, I remember one of the, like, one of the evil missions of this one is that you will, you can get some wenches. You can get some wenches on your dick. But not for real, like, they're, you can just get, like, just wenches in your Overlord tower, if you start murderizing the majority of Spree. Whereas, if I don't remember. I actually kind of forget what happens if you are like the quote-unquote hero of Spree. It's been a while since I've done the good route. I guess you saw, like, the last time I played this game, I did the evil route. Because of course I did. But I don't have a... Never mind. Ayo, ayo. They can all become interns. I can't wait until we play, Overlord 2, because it'd be a lot easier to, get that situated, considering there's, like, more direct things with it. There's a thing over there. Like, there's a more direct, like, playstyle about enslaving, instead of being, like, the hoity-toity good type. But yeah, I will leave it to the council of voices in my head, as I do with everything. And that jacket hides nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. What's up, Gungaro? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? And yeah, I mean, it doesn't hide the booba. The booba are exposed. And all of my chest tattoos that I have there. The jellyfish, the octopus, the trident, the Libra scales, the Kirikoko, the Oga Okami, the July 2021, and the you can a little bit see the January 2024. Which reminds me, it's my 1-year anniversary of streaming on Twitch some point in time. I don't know. Heard Libra? Yeah, I'm a Libra. So I have the scales there on my clavicle? Is that what that thing's called? Stoma? I don't know. I'm not good with body part names. But, yeah.
Congratulations, sire. You have found a new domination spell.
Domination. Me too. Hey! Libra siblings, let's go. Yeah, I was born October 14th, so I am a Libra. And so I was like, yeah, you know what? The scales look kind of cool, especially, like, right there. Like, in the middle of my chest. They're very easy to, like, mirror the drawing over. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and put that there. May as well. Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, you can also, like, target these things and, like, make them move a different way if you really want them to. I think they're probably going the fastest way, though, that we need to go, huh? In October, Libra? Yes. Yep, October 14th. That's September, Libra. This is interesting how, like, like, it's not based on the months, but, like, based on, like this half of the month and, like, this half of the month. But hey, we got a new spell. They used to drop it on their foot.
This spell will slow down advancing enemies, giving you more time to make them very dead.
Yay! I don't use it. I just use fire. Fire! So that probably is pretty useful, but I've just never used it before. But yeah, exploring around is a very useful thing, but right now I don't necessarily want to explore too much. Considering there are multiple ways to go out of Spree. So the thing about this game is that the map is lined up, right? Like, it is, like, semi-open world. So, like, Spree here is basically, like, the middle of everything. If we go this way, we'll find the halfling camp. And if we go the other way, we'll find the, like the elven forest. Which took me a long time to figure out where to go. There's also another route that leads to, like, a castle town. So, yeah. All sorts of little things. All sorts of little places to go here and there. Another one of those things over there. And these little, like, hobbit houses are the, these are where the halflings live. So you gotta go in here, make sure you destroy all of these things. We can also do this to Spree as well, but, yeah, that's actually evil if we do that. But, like, once it starts smoking like that, it means that no more halflings will spawn. And then we got fire. No, I can't do that yet. In fire, we don't get the red minions till later.
Looks like they're preparing a party down there. We should hurry up, sire.
Party! Let's wreck their houses. Oh, we will. All the halflings don't even get a, there's no options. Just wreckage. Just destruction. Yeah, we got another one of those things to deal with. Another troll. But, yeah, we gotta deal with all the ads first. Okay, so we'll drink our fill of drinks. Alright, come on. Everybody get together, and then Oh boy, there we go. Yeah, I wanted to get away from those guys.
Seems that we won't be joining the party just yet. While they're busy here, perhaps you should find out where those greedy devils have
move
hidden
forward.
Spree's food.
You see, that right there is the thing that like straight up will just insta-kill your minions. Some attacks are like very, very powerful. And that belly flop this Tro can do is the one that very easily will just straight up murderize everything. Alright, pretty good. Pretty okay. We're also a little bit stronger now, so we don't have as much to worry about with the, with them, like, dying just straight up. Because they've all got at least a decent bit of armor. So we're now at least at around the halfling strength. I go in and break all the stuff. You also get a bunch of money and equipment by going to these houses. So it's always worthwhile to, like, destroy the houses. Especially the ones that are not, like, village houses. Like, it's completely free. You're totally fine, okay, hunky-dory about going through and just breaking all these houses. No problems whatsoever. So get this stuff. You can also see, like, whenever your attack percentage goes down, right? That means that one of your minions found something and got rid of its old equipment and is now doing, like, a victory dance. Like, yes, I got a new toy, yippee! So yeah, it'll go down and then it'll go back up as soon as he's done dancing around. That's mine! They're so adorable in such a weird, wicked way. Ah, I love them. I love my little minion boys.
Looks like you'll be able to fit your magnificent and imposing presence in through there, Lord.
Indeed. For the master. I thought there might be more treasure over there. Yeah, I can pick it up myself as well. Alright, but now for the halflings' homes. For the halflings' homes. You know, I don't remember how long this game is. Like, I was 16 hours in my last playthrough, and I remember that I was, like, at end game. I don't think I beat the game, but I think I was at, like, the very end of the game. So I'm imagining probably about 5 streams worth that this game's gonna have. We'll see. Free goods, what's up, lads? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping home by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Alright, come on. Oh, you all. Break that guy. Oh, cool. They got that side done as well. Hey, you don't want to just push in with reckless abandon, just in case you got some archer type enemies around. Man, I love Evil Pikmin. It is great. Evil Pikmin is a very fun. This is a very fun game. I definitely highly recommend this game for anybody that hasn't tried the game. If you can play it, I don't know what this game's on. It is on Steam. It actually is on Steam though. Like whenever I make the YouTube description, right? I always put in the like the little like subvert that the game like uses for advertisement purposes, right? And I actually found like there was a Steam store like a Steam page for this game. I'm still playing this on like my Xbox 360, like my Xbox 360 copy of the game. But very interesting that this game is on Steam, so if you want to play it, it's not even all that difficult to get. Want to get a copy someday? Yeah.
And make sure those halflings never wake up.
Yeah, about the whole treading, the treading lightly part. Oopsie. It's fine. It worked out. I like how it's the middle of the day though, and these guys are just taking naps. Damn. They just like Lyra, for real, for real. Teehee. Yeah, I don't think there's much of anything over here. Coming back! Walk over those things, nothing worth our time. Okay. What about up here? Anything for us? It's always just satisfying as well, just like pushing the Pikmin around. The Pikmin. Damn it! Just very satisfying pushing the minions around. And just watching what they do. It's just like, like push them into this corner of the room. Oh, now everything's broken in that corner of the room and they have something new on their heads. Alright, cool. Adorable. 10 out of 10. Actually, it's called a siesta. It's the same thing. A siesta, a nap. It's all the same. I think siesta is just like the Spanish word for it. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Alright, that area over there was completely pointless. But, you know, we got some money. We got some equipment. So not totally pointless, just mostly pointless. Oh, and these things. Right. So, you can break these things.
Those filthy vermin don't seem to like the halflings. They smell their own.
They smell their own. So the rats will actually be aggressive on you. That they will attack you as well. But you can also use them to attack other creatures. Like, the different entities have their own alignments, right? And so, yeah, you can use the rats to attack the halflings. They will attack you as well if you're looking too tasty of a snack. Maybe it's if you're wearing more of their equipment. But here's the halfling homes that I was talking about. The light turns on.
The halflings have got holes everywhere. Seal them up and stop those overgrown weevils.
Exactly. Stop the overgrown weevils. Let's go this way first, though, yeah. It's only one at a time, but, like, it's indefinitely respawning, so definitely worth a while to go through here and grab all that. This game is Fantasy Middle Management Simulator. Something like that. Something like that indeed. It's both Pikmin, like evil Pikmin, but also just like evil management system. It's a very fun game though. I do quite like it. Like just having these minions do all your work for you. You're just kind of like walking around, and then just watching as. Oh, hold up. I'm looking the wrong way. Oh my god, I was looking the wrong way for all that. Yeah, that guy with the spear. Remember, he can be a bit of a problem as well. Long hallways and spears. But like I was saying earlier, like the way that you like level up your health, your magic, your spells, your amount of minions you can carry, stuff like that, is all based on it's all based on your or like the decorations you have at your base, which is just hilarious to me. Very hilarious to me that your that your home's fashion sense, your home interior decorating, is what decides your strength. Got a bunch of money over there. You can also see that like that thing only required 5 minions, but if we have 7 minions, we can use those to make the thing move a little bit faster. It's very useful. It's very, very nice. Very nice indeed. We do want to... I believe they will go the long way if I don't get a thing open up quickly, though. What's up, Woodsman Jack? Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Also, Ray Faye. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. How you both doing today? Alright, you guys stop right there. And then let's go ahead and grab this thing. Go ahead and grab that thing. So much love for this game. Aw, hell yeah. It's such a classic. I made a poll in my community. Like, this game definitely strikes me as like as a very cult classic kind of game. So the amount of people that have like knew about this game and like actually wanted me to play this was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. May hopefully you're all doing well today. Hopefully your Monday's finding you well. Is it? Okay, they're gonna go that way regardless. Well, whatever. At least I opened up that door. At least I got that door opened up. So they're gonna go back there to the nearest way shrine that's around. I think technically you could go the other way, but I don't actually remember anymore. It's been too long. But yeah, look, a sack of gold coins, up to almost 2,000 already. Hell yeah. Good morning, boss. What's up, Zane? Welcome on in. Glad to see you something on by. I like the new drip. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I made this this outfit a while ago, but I haven't had a reason really to use it yet. So I was just like, you know what? We'll do it now. We'll do it for Overlord. May as well. I probably would have went with like the red robe had I not had already made this outfit, but I already made this outfit, so we're going with this one. Alright, come on. Go in there. Break that thing.
Please. Oh, get us out of here! It's the wheel over there!
Yeah, I know.
I heard those
That's what I'm doing.
halflings say they're going to service to Melvin.
Melvin.
I don't want to be
Look, those guys down there.
Shh.
Yeah, Melvin. It's funny how they they died immediately. They died immediately. Oh well. But like Melvin is a character that like exists and like other characters know about them. we don't really get a lot of information on our own about who Melvin is. It's just like, oh yeah, he was apparently some big shot hero that took part in executing the former Overlord. So, you know, thanks for that, I suppose. But now you gotta deal with me. Now it's my turn to execute you! But yeah, like, apparently he was also, like, a real, like, tiny pipsqueak. Now, like, this is the first game in the series, so, or at least as far as I know, this is the first game in the series. So it's interesting how there's, like, lore past that as well. You wanna play both games? Oh, of course I am. Overlord 2 is a much better game in my opinion, and, so absolutely I'm gonna play that game. Oh, I didn't necessarily mean to get you to stop that. Wait, is that money back there? I think I saw money back there. Money! Nah, it's fine. Yeah, whole 2 coins, but you know what? It's 2 coins plus that I've got now. But yeah, Overlord 2 was, oh, it's such a good game. It's this game, but so much more fun. So much more interesting. So many more quality of life upgrades and things like that, so absolutely gonna play it. But we had to start off at the beginning, right? I own both Overlord 1 and Overlord 2, so we're gonna do that. Unfortunately, I do not own the DLC, so I can't do the Raising Hell DLC.
What a fine specimen. It must have taken them years to grow. Don't you just want to smash it up?
Smash! Smash! Except not yet, because we have these things over here we gotta break. Aha! Break that thing. If they were setting up for the inevitable prequel that comes after the sequel. I mean, maybe they were, but there's only 2 games in, well, technically they have 3 games in the series. Technically. But, the third game is not really, it's not like this. It's like a, Diablo-esque 4-person co-op game. And I mean, it's alright. It's not terrible, but it definitely isn't as fun. Definitely not as fun as Overlord 1 or 2. It doesn't have the same feel to it. Alright, break that thing, and I'll even help. Yay! I'm getting my axe dirty with pumpkin guts.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
I think that's, more minions? Or maybe it's more, no, I think that's more minions. Because you can get more health, more magic, and more minions with those totems. I think that's a minion totem. 5 games in this series? Really? There's 5 games in the Overlord series? I don't know about 2 of them then. Unless you're talking about like Overlord, Overlord Raising Hell, which is just the DLC version, Overlord 2, and then whatever the newest one was. Then it still leaves the one that I don't know about. Same Overlord 2 was much better. Play both games. Trying a 0 loss challenge. First was impossible, sadly. I've tried the like pure evil routes in this game,
Control 15 minions.
but I definitely have not. I've
That's
definitely
double
not
the number
tried.
of brain cells in the average sheep.
Yo, 15 is double the number of brain cells in an average sheep. Amazing. But yeah, I've tried like a pure like the subdued route in Overlord 2, and I tried just a pure corruption route in both Overlord 1 and 2. There's also the morally gray route that I've done multiple times in these games, but
Seems that some careless halfling has broken that wheel. You'll have to find the missing spokes before you can use it.
we're getting close to the first like choice that you get in Overlord 1, like the actual choice that you get that you can't take back, and it's a really dumb one. I'll be perfectly honest with you. It's a really dumb one. Get back here. Stop breaking all the things. We got halflings to be killing. We got halflings to be killing. Now you can kill one of them real quick, but like all the other ones will wake up immediately, so you don't get a huge advantage with that. 1, 2, Dark Legend. We Minions DS, Fellowship of Evil. Okay. Are we in a DS one? Fellowship of Evil was the one that I was thinking about, though. That's kind of like the Diablo-esque one. It's alright. It's an okay game, but it's not great. It isn't like this level of just chaotic fun. For the Overlord. Where's this last one at? He probably died somewhere along the line. I'm sure of it. look into the Fellowship of Evil because I've never heard of it until just now. It's not great. It's not great. It's co-op. You play as 4 different overlords, and they each have different like stats to them, right? So like one of them is like magic heavy, one is like tank heavy, one of them is DPS heavy. I forget what the other one is. They each have their own different skills, and it's a co-op game. That's kind of like Diablo, if memory serves. It wasn't really all that memorable though. Really wasn't all that great. Alright, here's the first one of those things. You also have in these pots. I should definitely summon you back though. Return to me! Return to me, child! I do not wish you to go off on your own. I am trying my best to keep you all alive as much as I can. And sending a singular minion out by themselves is pretty dangerous, pretty risky. There is a need to grind out money in this game. Like, money is very useful, and so we will eventually be grinding out money, but not for a minute. It'll definitely be a minute before we do that, considering they like we could technically grind up money in some of these areas, but it's not really worth a while. Whereas later on, there's a really good place for grinding out money. Like Metroid Hunter's DS game, just a cash grab. I remember playing that one actually, Conqueror, and I remember being like, that was actually pretty fun. Like I remember, like whenever I was in like middle school, right? We would play like on our DSs, and like me and a few friends, and like that was a really fun game to just kind of like, because like I was always just in like the morph ball, right? And I just used that as like my sole way to attack. I was just so broken. Oh, it was fun. I have no idea what the rest of the game was like, but that part was a lot of fun at the very least. You know what? He's probably fine. I see these jars here. I need to deal with them. Always looked at this game as a dark fantasy Pikmin. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is what we've been saying. This is just the evil Pikmin game, which is a great game, which is a great concept, right? Like you like Pikmin? Well, how about evil Pikmin? Oh, we still need another one. Where's the other one at? Spectrobes? Oh, I do remember Spectrobes. I remember it on the Wii though. I remember Spectrobes on the Wii. That was a fun game as well. Yeah, had a really weird ending if memory serves. Like I think I beat the game and it was just like, oh, that was it? Huh. Okay then, wild. Alright, I can't go down here. This is one of those encounters where it's purely just on your minions, which is pretty rough considering you can already see how like ADHD brained they've all been getting. They're going in every way, shape, and form around the around. Alright, come on. Need you all to link together. There you go. But yeah, it's very interesting trying to like they see anything to break, and so you're like, okay, I need you to like attack these things so that the halflings stop spawning. But at the same time, I need you to I need you to like stop attacking all these barrels that you see everywhere. No, well, not usually. That's just where it becomes very easy for a loss, for minions to start to dying. And they get so sidetracked with breaking everything inside that they don't attack the actual enemies. But you know, it's fine. But yeah, Spectrobes was a fun game. That was a good one. I see I'm looking at it right now. It's legit got mostly negative reviews on Steam. Yeah, Fellowship of Evil was unfortunately not a successful thing.
Now you'll need 12 minions to turn it.
12 minions. Good thing I found that one thing already, huh? Can only have 12? Alright. Have to have 12, but no more than 12. Sad. Sadly. Alright, next part of the Halflings' homes, though. Halfling homes, too. If you keep going down Minion Simulator, Shadow of Mordor has a great army building system. I did play the first Shadow of Mordor. I mean, yeah, it was a fun game. I did really enjoy, like, branding like certain of the Uruks, and so like you'd brand a certain Uruk, and then like they'd get into a fight. You'd help the one that you branded, and then like you just like have a really high-ranking Uruk in the like shadow army. Was that the first one or was that the second one? I don't quite remember. The overall, I'm a huge fan of
We found the nest, sire.
these type of like minion games,
Not alarm them all at once.
but this one definitely holds a special place in my heart.
Have your minions upside down in a pot before you know it.
Take them one step at a time, starting from over here. At least this is the way that I'm gonna go about it. Go through and then start breaking these things. Spawn a few rats. Can break those things. No, why are you going down there? Ah. Like I said, they really like to just sometimes just go their own way, which is not the way that you need to be going. Also, generally, like, what you're controlling is usually the, you can see the rats are now aggressive on us as well. But what you're controlling is the largest sum of your minions. So if you like go through something here, right, and then like a bunch of your minions will get like money or something like that, they will they'll just keep following that. They'll just keep following the like they all come back, and then you will have to deal with like all the minions that are back there instead of the ones that are still doing what you're trying to do from the beginning. It can be pretty annoying. Can get pretty rough. Nice guy. Damn, that body. I know, right? What's up, Zora? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're playing Overlord, a classic minion controlling evil management, evil Pikmin game. And it's a very fun time. A very fun one indeed. Where is that one going? I saw you over there taking a right turn for no reason. Ah, Bakas. Simple Bakas. But it definitely gets pretty, you gotta keep your eyes on, like, the entire field. Gotta keep your eyes on the entire field, too. Oh, yeah, two of them went down there, which was not ideal. They would definitely die if, we don't outnumber them 1,000,000 to 1. And it's the thing you gotta really worry about. Okay, well, we got this sides dealt with now, so now we can go push down the middle. And we don't have anything to worry about now. But yeah, it's ironic. I don't really like minion games too much, but this one definitely just holds a special place in my heart. Because it's just fun. It's just a good time. Alright, now to deal with the middle sum, which is pretty dangerous, not gonna lie. Pretty dangerous. Yep, 1, 2, 3. 3 have died. We've lost 3 of them in this encounter. So in total, we have lost four minions. Yeah, that's how it happens sometimes. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to take. Like what Gru has? Yeah, kind of actually, it is very similar to that. I'm pretty sure that like the description of these minions is that they will always follow the most evil individual that exists at that point in time in the in history, right? So currently, it's me. I'm the most evil individual to exist, and so they're following me. But you know, it doesn't have the awkward thing that Despicable Me had though, where this game doesn't take place in real life. It takes place in a fantasy world, so. The most evil individual is just some make-believe fantasy character like this, huh? But yeah, this was Despicable Me before Despicable Me existed. I'm definitely taking some credit from some of the Pikmin games as well. Alright, these guys as well. Got some fireball on them. Yay! Burning! Those guys are very strong as well. Those meat cleavers that they have, they do a lot of damage. Can definitely get in over your head if you push those guys too much. Especially considering we've lost 3 minions, so those minions are very, very weak, all considering. Wait, this is in real life? I'm sorry. It's just a fantasy. What's up, Aaron? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for coming on by. How you doing today? I know though the game is so realistic that it's very easy to it's very easy to forget that this is not real life. That this is not what reality is like. Now, currently, I believe we can go around and break open a lot of those little rat nests. So many rats in the kitchen. Make them do the front load of the work, and we'll work our way down. Also, some of these more weak minions, so we start getting some better stuff as well. Actually, looks like those ones might be a little out of the way. Now, come on, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back now. Ouch, indeed, ouch, indeed. Yeah, yeah, I definitely do the most damage out of the minions, but if I die, it becomes a problem. So it's a good idea to try and you do anything else. Use environmental things. Use other creatures that are willing to die. Use the minions themselves. And as soon as those guys die, then the rats become after us. You're getting some good stuff though. Nice, nice. My minions are becoming stronger once again. There's probably like a guide or something that shows like what level you're supposed to be whenever you get through all of these things, but I just kind of go based on vibes. I don't really put too much effort into it, too much attention, because overall you don't really need to worry about it too much. Overall, as long as you loot everything that you possibly can from point A to point B, you're more or less pretty okay. You'd be more or less pretty okay.
There's the food. Use your minions to move it, Master.
Eventually. For now, though, open up the gate and break all the storage stuff. All the things belong to me. Gives her hilarious either way. Truly. Doing alright. You doing? I'm doing good. Playing a classic. Like a teenage classic game of mine. So, enjoying myself with that. Second one's really good. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is. It's so funny to me, though, how this game definitely strikes me as one of those games that was way more of a cult classic than a
Oh, you found it. Oh, Spree saved.
Than like a well-known game.
If you could just place the food over here, Lord, we shall take it up to Spree.
That food would provide you with a substantial amount of life force, sire.
Here's our first question.
You could leave them the food. Just walk next to the platform and let your minions leave the food supply on it.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're feeling particularly evil, why not just keep it?
Which is very annoying, considering...
That is, if we dispose of the witnesses.
Of course, never. No witnesses ever. But see, the thing is, with this, it would only give us like 50 minions. 50 brown minions. Which is literally nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. Whereas getting money is a lot more valuable of a thing. So, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm just gonna give them the food. I'm gonna be good for this one. I'm not trying for a pure evil run through this time, so, yeah, I'll just take the food. Just take the damn food.
Hey! A generous act. I hope Spree will reward you accordingly.
Yeah, get us some money. And we selflessly returned the food to the fat peasants. Indeed! But yeah, see, I hate how that's the heroic route, considering I value money more than I value the, than I value the like 50 browns that we would get from that one, so, nah. Everyone who knows these games is a real one, for real, Jack, for real. But yeah, I definitely did not expect this game to be as well received and as nostalgic for everyone as it was for me. Are we done here now? Yeah. Yeah, I think now we just leave out of here. Leave out of the halfling homes, and then the other place, the other gate opens up. Wow, wow. Oh, and we got a spear user. Spear users are always the ones you really gotta worry about. Ones you gotta watch out for. Nah, boy, now we got two of them. From behind. Please, Gillian, thank you. Good job. These ones aren't a huge deal considering they're very low level spear users, but Later in the game, we'll be getting some spear users that are much more dangerous to deal with. Wow, stupid rats. Rats. Maybe whenever I do this normally, I just walk out. Or maybe I just teleport out. I don't remember. Either way, I think we're done with the halflings home. This one. So, is the gate open? Is it? Yeah, it is.
Well.
Look at that. There's Melvin.
The halfling hero is all grown up and out.
And out.
He doesn't have the taste in music he does in food.
I don't know. Our minions still like it, though. I think the best question is, what's your favorite minion type? It's a really tough question, because honestly, the browns are really good. Like, the reds are cool, but, like, they're so squishy, and if you get close combat, they suck. The greens are really useful as well, but if they get into open combat, it's pretty rough. Probably the greens overall, though, considering even whenever I'm fighting, you can usually tell that I try to, like, loop around and then try and get a back attack on them. I always try to get around the enemy type. So yeah, probably greens overall. In which game, Aaron? I mean, just in general. But I do like the blues, but they're so weak. They're very, very weak. So the fact that they can go through the water and resurrect your other minions, it's great. I think usually what I do is, like, I have, like, 5 blues, 5 greens, like 10 reds, and then the rest are browns. I think that's my usual, like, go-to whenever I'm, like, making up a group. So while browns aren't anything special, they definitely put in that work, right? And they definitely build up the brunt force of your troops. And greens are best in the second game, hands down. Greens are very, very powerful. Also, being immune to poison is very
Looks
nice.
like Melvin is making a run for it. Well, a waddle for it.
Waddle away,
Your
big boy.
minions seem bewitched. It does have a haunting beauty to it. Perhaps we should stay a while. Revel in the melody.
Revel in the melody.
Oh, my feet, master. I can't stop them.
Bonk.
So often the great die before their time. Oh, his music will live on in our hearts.
Truly, he was too good at music, and we couldn't proceed. Actually, I think you can. I don't remember exactly how that works with the good route. In this one, I always just pick evil. I'm always just evil. Canonically, you canonically the ending of this game is that you do the the nicer route, right? I hesitate to say like the good route, considering it's just still not good. Nothing in this game is good. You never have a heroic route you go down. But I believe canonically it is the like more pure version. The lawful evil instead of the chaotic evil. I guess that's probably the best way to describe it, huh? Lawful evils and chaotic evils. But we're just gonna be chaotic neutral for the most of this. Not the second one so much. The second one's so good. Still sections in the second were a peak performance. True. Pressure the Reds just because setting people on fire. That's fair. It is very fun setting people on fire. That's why, like, I always use the, yeah, they take a piss whenever they get drunk too. Teehee. That's why I always use my, like my spell. My main spell is always like the fire. Some variant of the fire. Which is always very good. It's very, very, very useful. If anything, I kind of focus more on magic than actual physical combat in this game, just considering... yeah, I tend to stay away.
That tub of lard until you fix that wheel,
Spawning indefinitely. You fix that wheel, sire. Unfortunately, right now... Yeah, they're just indefinitely spawning. Alright, break this house. Thank you. We gotta work our way through here. Hopefully nobody gets a rock to the side of the head. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Beautiful. And the rock throwers have been dealt with. Alright, and now... Oh, one of them has died! One of our minions has died! Oh, it's such a shame. Yeah, and these type of encounters, it's very easy for that to happen. Very easy for that to happen. Okay, with you. But yeah, I always have to, like, kind of keep an eye on, like, everything. Like, one eye over there on the right, pushing minions that way. One eye on the left, trying to make sure the minions get over towards you. It's pretty rough. pretty rough to try to keep an eye on all these things. Especially when there's no, like, actual camera. Like, the only camera you really have is, like, hitting L2. Or LT. I'm so used to saying L2 anymore, considering that's just my, that's my, I usually play on PlayStation. Looks like we're, getting rid of the pumpkin heads now as well. Everybody's favoriting the, whatever else we got, like the rat heads and whatever else we've been finding around in these areas. It's not good. It's merciful versus merciless. Truly. There is stuff that way, but we need reds for that, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet. So instead, we'll put that thing over there. Actually, we might have to. Yeah. It looks like we still need one thing. The game hasn't really taught us this yet, but you can press Y. Well, I guess we can't do it just yet. It hasn't taught us it because we can't actually do it. Yo, 114 minions, let's go. See, that's what I'm saying though, like, we could get even more minions. Or we could get a lot of money. I'm just saying, money's a bit more useful. Alright, but yeah, so you can see there's a giant fire, like trash fire over there.
Flame-proof, Master.
Yeah.
Enlist the aid of the red minions. Only their skin can absorb the flames.
Come on. I don't want to get too close to the, I don't want to get too close to the fire. So yeah, like, there is money over there. Very much want to grab that, but at the same time, it's, a little on fire at the moment. So, for now, we just gotta keep going this way. Yeah, the being a merciful overlord and being the merciless overlord. The lawful good and the chaotic, or no, the lawful evil, and then the chaotic evil. Or just chaotic neutral, which is probably what we're going to be going down, considering, like, well, I mean, we already have to, considering we gave the villagers of Spree the food. So, they have the food, and now we have money, which is honestly a much better deal, in my opinion. But, it is what it is. No, hi. Look at these dudes. If you see a green, it means that they are not hostile. But, it doesn't exactly... It's not exactly true. Why am I not using my... Everybody? Why is everybody... Why are they not... Jesus. They were not hostile for a second there. That was weird. I guess because I hadn't opened up the door fully. So they didn't, like, get pushed through. Oh, that guy, that spear user. He killed one of my minions. I'm already losing count of how many minions I've lost. Not that it's a huge deal. He was just a basic. He had nothing on him. That was probably the one that I just spawned in. Oh, well. Is what it is. But yeah, we'll probably be like... I don't know. I'll let some decisions you guys decide on. What you want to see. But, it's like, some of them are like that one. I'm just like, nah, it's just definitely more useful to get money than it is to get more browns. We're losing so few browns compared to, how many, how much, like, money we're getting. Blah, kill the sheep. Like, look at that. We're getting more browns right there. Can I actually walk down there? There you go. Summon another one. Give me browns. Yay. The brown notes be crazy. Alright, but in this area is where we will find the reds. So we're starting to get another group. Yeah, this new one, this newbie that we just found, he needs to go and get some armor. Da, 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 da. And see, he's already kind of... He's not, like, super powerful right now, but... He's already a little bit better than what he was.
One bloated halfling hero. They could feed
In the game we lose too many to count. Truly we will.
Reds. Those halflings must be using them to start the cooking fires.
I think there is a in your stats so you can see how many you've lost.
Control the flames.
Yeah, over there and this way. I want to stay off of the all that. I'll stay off of the grill that's down there. There we go. Return to me, browns. And there's my reds. There's the reds. You know, they really did this to themselves, though. Standing on top of these giant grills like this.
roast it in his own kitchen. There's something evilly poetic about that.
Truly.
Or roast meat for Melvin.
Too bad he'll never get the
A good
chance.
halfling is an on fire and screaming halfling.
I mean, are these still halflings? They're very, very big for halflings. I must admit that. But yeah, we gotta like go through here and eventually find our way to where the red hive is. So each of these minions, they have a hive, and that hive is what allows us to control them and like summon them. Once we get the hive back out of the tower, then we can just use them wherever. But currently, we can only use the browns because we only have the brown hive. Hey, that one's got a chef hat on. Also love that. Just the random shit they put on their heads. He's now got a chef hat. Is that really a good equipment? I don't know. But I mean, he certainly has it on. He's certainly wearing it right now. My little boy. The cool thing too is whenever we eventually kill Melvin, you can even get some of his equipment as well. Like, your minions might put on some of his stuff. I see some more money up there. You guys ain't done. You guys ain't done with all of that. No, not those ones over there. Treasure! Yeah, I see the money up there. My treasure senses were tingling. Give me all. Give it to me. Give it all to me. Alright, I think that's good enough. Oh, and speak of the devil. There's Melvin. The first actual boss fight of the game. Scores are dripped out on my zero loss run. They looked damn cool. Oh man, a zero loss run is insane. Like, it's so difficult to not lose anyone ever. Like, I've already lost like a good 10 or whatever.
Melvin ain't so small now.
He's not so small now. He's a big boy for sure. For sure. Alright, come on. Go ahead and deal with these. Come on. And then bring him back, bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. Nice.
Come here.
Worked out pretty well for us. But yeah, it's definitely just come as a combination of... Oh, yeah, look at that. Just murderized. Oh! Okay, cool. That was really bad for a second there. Yeah, he's healing up halfway through the fight. Fat bastard. But it's fine. Melvin the malevolently round. Indeed. We lost a few of them, but they're probably the low level ones.
Food.
Oh, and this one.
Food.
Where are the stop breaking everything, you. See, they get so they're just so like murder hobo. They're so murder hobo about things. Oh, I have no magic whatsoever. Or maybe the one thing would have been a good move here. Hey! We got him done, though. Saved by the cutscene? Really, I was. That jump attack was going to be bad.
Burst him like a balloon, master.
I don't like how he's pulsating, but yeah. And look, like, your minions won't even do anything. They're just like, nah, Master gets the finishing blow. Master gets the finishing blow.
That
So
is
over the top.
concentrated evil, sire.
Concentrated
It accumulates in those of
evil.
an especially evil disposition.
Pop like a zit for real, though.
Now you've dealt with Melvin, you should endeavor to find our fiery friend.
Yeah, see, like, one of them got the crown now, and another one got his weapon. And then everybody's, like, picking up stuff up from around there. There you can see, like, we got little crown on that one. Yeah, the one in the leader of the pack. He's got the Melvin's crown. We'll see how long we keep him for. We'll see how long we can keep him for. Honestly, not too bad though. We lost a singular, blah blah blah, a singular minion for that entire encounter. Not bad at all. Okay, I couldn't remember if you stand on that thing, if you get your magic back or not. Apparently not. Maybe it's a later thing, or maybe it's like the big gates that you get your magic back from. Or maybe it's the second game. I don't remember. It's been a while. It has been a while. But yeah, I would love to see what a full group of like boss armor equipment minions would look like. That'd be crazy though. Absolutely would be crazy considering how easy it is that there's just some attacks that are like one-hit kills. Because, you know, honestly, it's understandable. There's some of these attacks that are just like, hey, it's a giant belly flop or a giant club smashing everything.
Look after them and
It checks
they'll
out.
look after you. Just like one big evil family.
Evil.
As I explained, Reds are fire immune, but they also have a powerful ranged attack.
They do indeed.
Summon some Reds.
Reds.
If you've reached your maximum minion horde with your Browns, you can swap them at the gate.
I can't remember if I need any browns at the moment, so I'm gonna just summon all the
Select
reds.
your Reds.
Yay. Reds.
Now sweep your Reds into that fire barrier over there.
I can't remember if I need any browns at the moment. Wait, so the reds can absorb fire, they can walk on fire, and then they can
This is Red Life Force, sire. It will allow you
throw
to
fireballs.
summon more Reds.
which is very useful. Very, very useful. But yeah, we need a bunch of red energy
That's
because
the
we need
Red
10 for that
Minion
thing.
Hive Master. Summon enough Reds to carry it to the waypoint gate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need 10 for now. We can also do... I guess we can't do it just yet. Oh my god. They're taking their sweet time. Is it not gonna let me do the thing yet? I wanna do the thing. I guess it doesn't want to do the thing yet. Maybe down here is fine though. Is there easier ones to get?
The Reds won't leave without their hive.
No, we gotta kill these things to get anything going on. Fortunately, they are very tough to hit. I guess I can go down there, but like, I feel like it's a bad idea. Oh no, that worked out fine. It worked out pretty okay. There we go. Is that... Oh, we need one more. Oh, hey, they're killing things over there as well. Yay. Give me that life force and bring it back. Kill this one while you're at it. I feel like I remember doing this at one point in time and like one of these beetles didn't spawn or like a red somehow died. And so I just could not for the life of me progress through this point. Had like reload checkpoint. Yeah, look at that though. We got enough now. Where's the thingy? Back here further? Yeah, back here further. So unlike the browns though, the reds will get equipment, like they will get stronger. Same with the greens and the blues, but they don't have the same cosmetic features. So like, you would never get a red that has like a crown on it or anything like that. Give. I guess this one's just with me now. Okay, that's fine. Break. So yeah, like they will get armor and whatnot, but it's always just going to be the same style of armor, the same design and whatnot. Come on. Feel like, yeah, right here's the tutorial. Yeah, I remember now. I remember.
Ah, the perfect opportunity to test out your Reds on those halflings.
Finally, I can do what I want to do.
Recall your Reds from the Red Hive and commence the fry and die, sire.
Come on. Come on. This is still not going to let me do the thing. Okay. Because you can press Y to like station the reds around. It's very useful. It's very, very useful. Select all minions.
Choose all.
Yeah. Do these guys myself. Wow. Oh, I like how they're picking up brown life force despite being interesting. Anyway, put that back there. We'll keep going with what we got. It's fine. We can make do. I can take a few knocks. But yeah, like they will get armor, but they will not look particularly special. Hey, what do we got down here? Give me that thing. Give me the stuff in the things. The stuff and things. Oh, hold up. There we go. Money, mana, all sorts of things down here. And you don't have to worry about, hey, like there's treasure up there. And with the browns, we wouldn't be able to grab that treasure, but considering reds are immune to fire, you just run them through that and get all the good stuff. Yeah, treasure. Extra hidden treasure. But yeah, I usually only keep like 5 or 10 of these guys at a time. You can also tell that like usually whenever I'm like controlling minions, I just spin my control stick around. I just spin that thing around. You know, playing this on a mouse and keyboard would be pretty weird. I don't know how exactly it would work. I'm not exactly sure. Basically, like, they get new equipment, but instead of using the spear, he just gets, like, a gauntlet or something. He now has just, like, an arm piece. So they do get equipment, but it's not as specialized as the Browns. Which is part of the reason why the Browns are just so interesting of minion. They just have the same, they get all sorts of different little fun things. Alright, here we are. Here's the tutorial. Oh,
You
I remember
cannot
this now.
reach them from here. You must reposition your rays for maximum flaming carnage.
Maximum flaming carnage. Do I have a thing around here? I need a summon thing. I guess I'll go back here. Couldn't quite remember if I could just get through here by myself or not. But looks like I need to grab a few more. A few more minions would do me well. Very quiet back here. Yeah, a little more of those guys to spawn. Now the big beetles actually do have attacks, so you gotta be worried. You gotta be careful about them. But overall, you're pretty okay. Now I'll send one of you over, and then summon 5 of you. There you go. And then once they get summoned, are always your strongest ones first. So you can't even like try and like protect certain minions. Now you can see that like there's the crown, there's the chef hat. We've already got like the good ones.
Reds!
Alright, we make the reds in front, which it actually does happen. Like the reds are now in the front of your horde. And then whenever we move around, it'll only be moving the reds themselves around. So back over here, we'll put the reds on this little thing past the fire. And then, there you go.
You can hold the position of your minions by placing guard markers for them.
And the guard markers are very, very useful. Yeah, we'll get those, those chefs dead. And then we'll push forward.
Now
There you
they
go.
are holding off the cooks. You can sweep your browns to that fire wheel.
Exactly. I kind of forgot about this this little section, I'll be honest, though. 'Cause I believe if you don't move fast enough... Oh, yeah, and the thing also kicks on. If you don't move fast enough...
There were flames. There was carnage. Well done, sire.
Yeah, I'm amazing. But like that one will go backwards,
Reds!
which is a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame.
Browns!
Because yeah, some of these things will not just stay turned. Like if you aren't turning it all the way, it'll start to like slowly retract. And so you gotta be kind of careful. All right, come on. Come on, give me everything. Give me everything. See something back there. Yay. Stuff back there. Money. And who knows what else. A mana potion back there as well still. Anything else? No? Alright, cool. Alright, cool. And then once again, reds. Use your thing. Alright, come on. Pick up your hive. There you go. There you go.
Browns!
And then select the browns and move our way forward. I think that's GG easy. We done now. And with this, we'll teleport out. Yay. But using these shrines, we're fine. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, like if we use the waypoint gate with all of our minions with us, we will we'll be fine. I think there is like a you can just return to the tower like this as well. But I think you lose your minions if you do that one. So make sure you always do this. The return to tower is only if you're really, really desperate. And so what's up, Lira? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I didn't hear the bonk. Did the
Leader of the fire starters!
Did my tits go off? Did my tits go off or did it not bonk? I don't know. I didn't hear it. But maybe I was just in the zone. What's up? You heard the bonk? Alright, so I got bonked. I would just have brain damage already. Yippee! Well, how you doing, Lil Wah? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing,
Exploder of milk.
yeah, Exploding Melvin Underbelt. Thank you. Thank you for the sweets. Thank you for the sugar. Oh, whoa. We're playing Overlord. It's that classic, evil Pikmin game, and it's a good time. It's a real good time. We just finished off with the halflings section. Although I do want to go back to Melvin's kitchen. because we now have the reds, right? Which means that one treasure, we can get that thing. So as of right now, we will be doing... Ouch. Are you... Oh, it's going to teleport me back to this one? That's not ideal. Blah. Blah. Oh, those hits to the head are adding up. They really are. Especially considering I'm not even flinching with them.
Salutations!
Alright, but yeah, so you can get... Like, this is your...
Drink.
Thank you, Flash. Thank you for the drink. You have your... The last gate that you teleported from, and then you have just the main gate that's in the area. Which I don't want to go through the entire dungeon again, so we're just going to start from here. And work our way back. Oh, hi.
My lord, now you've got rid of Melvin, the sheep are flourishing.
Yeah?
Take as many as you like, sire. They're breeding faster than I can count them.
That's what I was going to do anyways.
More sheepies!
Sheepies! Yay. And Sky, is that a new outfit? It's not necessarily a new outfit, but it is an outfit that I don't think I've used on stream yet. I think I might have showed it off briefly at one point in time, but overall, yeah, this is one I don't, I haven't had a stream that I'm like, yeah, this is the outfit for this stream. And then little village of Spree, everybody's
Thank you for freeing us.
so happy with me currently.
I want to be just like you.
Do you really? I'm still,
Are those creatures for sale?
still formulating about whether or not I'm going to kill you all or not. Alright, halflings are over there.
I'm gonna name a pumpkin after you.
Wow, what are you going to name the pumpkin, though?
Thank you for freeing us.
Dark Lord Overlord or something like that? Like, what else would you be able to name it? But
I
yeah,
want to be just like you.
I got the full PNG in my Discord. If you want to see what the entire thing looks like. It's a little difficult to show off the entire thing with how I got things set up, but got the entire thing over there for your palm rooms if you want. And so kind of a pumpkin. Yeah, oh yeah, so kind. A pumpkin. I'm so happy to be named after a pumpkin. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Would get named after a pumpkin again. I always remember just walking back out through the thing. Maybe I just walked out though, considering I thought eventually you just don't have any worries whatsoever. Nah. Need some reds up in here as well.
Browns!
For now though, we'll just use all. Try and level up these reds just a little bit more as well. Try and get some decent equipment on them. Well, they don't get the fancy decal. They at least get something, right? They at least get some defense. But this is my usual go-to at this stage in the game, at least, having the 5 reds and then the 10 browns. Because the reds are very useful, but they are also very weak in comparison. You definitely don't want to rush forward and charge with the reds. So having just like 5 or 10 reds is more than enough for me. Definitely more than kind for me. But yeah, we have the 4 throw redeems, and then we have 2 bonk redeems, and we also added the what do they call it? The gnomes. So now the Fable 3 gnomes, you can have a random one of those random dialogues, one of those random voice lines of telling me that I'm a shitty individual.
Sure is a beautiful day, except where you're standing.
Exactly. God, that's just so nice. I really like that one. I really like that one. Thank you, Minko. Now return to me, my minions. I want to make sure that's all of the rats before we go forward. Alright, come on. Ooh, camera. Camera got weird there. Alright. Now, absorb the fire, my reds. Absorb the fire. Yeah, fire is very dangerous to all of the minions except for the reds. Just like how poison is very dangerous to all of them except for the greens. And water is dangerous to everyone. Thank you. Yeah, you caught me, Lyra. You caught me. That Pokeball has a, like a 66% chance to miss. And yet, you got me. What's up, Crook? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. What's cronkin'? What's croaking? It's, we did some Overlord 1. Not Overlord 2 yet. As much as I would love to play that game, we are not quite there just yet. But yeah, basically evil Pikmin game. Evil, tower management Pikmin game. It's a very good time. It's a very good time. Currently, we're just getting some treasure, some, optional loot that's hidden around. And then we will, progress more with the store. We killed Melvin, so now the thing that we need to do is go back to Spree and decide what we're doing with that place wholeheartedly and move into the next areas. So, alright, I gotta go all this way because there's not a thing around here. Oh, the Train 3 and Pokeball has paid off on the shiny hunts. Truly, Flash, truly. God, you're literally insane, Lyra, by doing that. So those who don't know, Lyra, she streams on both YouTube and Twitch. And she's been doing a series of Pokemon, what is it? Shining Pearl? I don't know how. It's the remake of Pearl. And for whatever reason, she decided, she got in her head that she wanted a shiny Turtwig. And so, you've done, what, 3-4 streams so far? And you have not yet started the game. You are still just grinding out that shiny Turtwig. My God, we gotta go all the friggin' way. Yeah. Shout out to the Liawa. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. She a good bunui. It's all good. Just eating some lunch as I start to grind on ZZZ. Ooh, nice. I haven't touched my gachas in a while. I downloaded Woowa, and it was fun. I played that a little bit. But then I was just like, I need to work on things. And so, instead of doing anything like that, I was gonna shout her out. Everybody wanted to shout out the Liawa. And Minkyu even with the YouTube link over there. Look at that. Yeah, since Lyra streams on Twitch, I don't have her in my commands. Gotta support the homies where we can. Yeah, basically anybody that's a VIP in my... Well, everybody that's a VIP in my Twitch chat is a streamer homie. I also have other streamer homies, but we got a lot. We got a lot of streamer homies. And they don't like to show up as much. Okay, so now that we have that, we got extra money, we got all that stuff going on. Now... we need to figure out what to do with Spree, and we need to go to the forest or the castle. Which, there's here, was Croaking. But yeah, she on the Twitch side. I also am a multi-streamer myself.
I smell roasted
So yeah, sometimes I stream on YouTube, sometimes I stream on Twitch. Sometimes both, sometimes neither. I do try and take some days off for
Remember, sire,
mental health and all that.
never trust anything that's head height with your groin.
That's probably a pretty good piece of advice there. Alright, we can get the smelter over here.
I smell roasted harp.
So let's go and grab this thing. God, it would be fun to play this game again without having any knowledge whatsoever of how this game goes. Just so I could, like, explore around and find things. But on the same hand, oh boy. Oh boy, it's pretty nice knowing that, like, oh yeah, over here's a smelter and things like this.
This is the only bit of farmland we've managed to save from the halflings.
Oh, I need fire as well.
But the crops won't be ready for months. We'll have starved by then.
Starved by then.
Halfling patrols are still out there. We've seen them going to this old workshop. Think they're keeping something in there.
They're keeping something in there.
You and your creatures saved
But yes,
us
there's
some work.
multiple smelters we can get. The first one is just for basic, like, steel armor
Those
and whatnot.
halflings might be half the size, but they're twice the trouble.
And there's also the higher level ones that give, like mithril or calcum, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Where's my base? Yeah, this way and over around there. But, yeah, so, like, lately, instead of playing, like, ZZZ or any of my gachas, I've just been focusing on, like, trying to work on with some things. So we got the tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system, and then there was also that one thing. The gnome random quote, which, God, I'm so proud of that one. Now, which Overlord waifu is best? Are you talking about in this game? Or are you talking about in both of them?
I smell roasted harfling on the
Because in this
breeze.
one, it's very easily the second one.
You and your creatures saved
We'll just
us
say it
some
like that.
work.
You choose all.
You choose. Oh, that's actually the true one. Choose all the waifus. But nah, yeah, I'm partial to the
Reds.
the goth alternative baddie. The first mistress you get is, she's okay, she's alright. But I mean, she ain't the best one. Oh, I could have just went over here. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the treasure. Okay, so the thing about this, though, I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful here. Albedo, of course. Albedo? Albedo? Who's Albedo? Like, the first thing I think of in Albedo is the Genshin character Albedo, which is some dude. Some very weird dude. I keep forgetting that he's a 5-star whenever I see him, but he's a 5-star.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
You know what, I should probably, add you, and then you.
Brown.
Probably have my browns active just for now. Wrong Overlord, but agreed for sure. Oh, the anime Overlord, huh? Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, I feel like that's what most people mean whenever they talk about Overlord. But definitely my brain goes to this as being Overlord.
Halflings! Close the gates!
Cowardly creatures. Quick, find another route. Then decide how to deal with these worthless peons.
Indeed, they've betrayed us now. What are we gonna do about that? Now that they've betrayed us with all of that. Oh, careful. Those stones are very dangerous to very dangerous to the Reds. I mean, they've betrayed us. They closed the gate, protected their own self-interest. Oh my God! Did that actually killed a Red? Wow, that rock did actually kill a Red. Blah blah blah. Didn't make yeah. But agreed for sure. The second one of this one, yeah. Hard to say no. See, they closed the gate, but now that the halflings are gone, why aren't they opening up the gate? I feel like we might need to enact some punishments before we go further on, though. Because over here, right? I mean, these guys got something to talk about as well.
These roots?
These roots.
I've never seen anything like it.
Darn elves can't keep their own forest under control.
These roots are strangling our crops.
The forest? It's gone crazy. That ain't natural, I'm telling you.
I've tried
Unnatural
cutting them,
nature.
setting
Oh,
them
whoa.
on fire. Nothing helps.
Our
It's
intern
elf
villagers
magic.
need discipline.
I never trusted those
Indeed,
pointy-eared
they do.
layabouts.
I wish to mortar. Okay, so there's an elven fortress over there, which is very nice. There's something over there. I don't know exactly what's going on over there, but I saw something moving. So we burn the wheat fields. Yay. Damn knife ears. Truly, Aaron. Truly. How dare they be so sexy with their longevity and whatnot. On top of now strangling my intern's crops. That might not be living for very long, considering they have now locked me out of my own village. Just saying. Just saying. So they're usually with sheep, right? You're pretty safe with sheep in general. But sometimes you'll find a random ram in the fields. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So rams, the sheep with horns. Definitely something you gotta worry about in this. I don't know if there's how many there are around in here. But I remember that the first one that you find is in this area. Is that? No, that's not that one. Ooh boy. Everything's on fire! It's fine. This field doesn't burn, so we're mostly okay. I think we are pretty safe right now, though. Sadly, you don't get the like these creatures will always drop brown energy. So while it's useful for, oh, there's one more ram. So like it's really good for just farming up more browns, but not so much getting anything else. But I think we may need to call more than just the sheep. What are you guys thinking? You think maybe after we collect the smelter, Maybe we start to call this village a little bit. Maybe start to discipline them for shutting the gate in front of us. Look at all that flesh. Indeed. What's up, Jum? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, you go back this way now. Get that thing. First one in the second game is Peak. Actually likable. Oh, you prefer Rose and Coda in the second? Was it green on Albedo? Oh, I see. Rose is nice, but I like my goth. I forget her name. I honestly forget her name. But I remember those tits. God damn.
Reds.
But yeah, no, for her, she's where are my reds at? There they are. The second one is my personal favorite. Actually, I think I could just put all my browns together. Actually, no, I think I might need you for things. I definitely have lost, when they shut that gate over there. I remember definitely losing some minions through all of this. Definitely remember losing a few of them. So, that's why I stopped that thing back there and pushed forward instead. Velvet, right? That was the sister's name. Hey, they're sisters as well. Oh, whoa. I can't remember, is it the second game or is it this one where you do have a third waifu chance? I can't quite remember. So I remember there is like an elven queen that you can get. You can get an elven queen who's I believe if you kill her you can then turn the ghost like version. I think that might be the second game. I'm forgetting. You stupid halflings. You stupid halflings, you. Yay. Thank you. Second one has the Elven Queen? Ah, okay. I'm thinking ahead of myself then. Gotcha. Very easy to do. Very easy to do. Oh, whoa. Alright, put all those guys in there. We good? We safe? We fine? No, we still have a few more. No, got a few more. Deal with you. And deal with yous. Deal with all I use. Camera going burr. Just a few more hidden around. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. GGEC. Very easy. But yeah, like the, I forget the waifus of the second game, to be perfectly honest with you. It's been a little bit longer since I've played the second game. But I do definitely remember the fact that you could have the ghost of an elven queen as your waifu, which was just wild. Just a wild concept.
You have retrieved a smelter, sire.
Steel smelter. By more forging options, she means, or like they mean we actually have options at all. Alright, can I? No, can't do that. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you think? Like, personally speaking, I want to kill these, I want to kill these villagers. I want to enact some strict punishment into them. Maybe not kill them all, but I wish to suppress the village of Spree. That is my desire. After the affront to my authority that they did with letting they are closing the gate to the halfling village. For the master. Certainly an interesting choice. Oh yeah. Kodo was your friend at the beginning. Juno was the Greek lady, and Faye was the spirit of. Oh, okay. I really liked the island one. I'll be honest with you. The island girl is definitely was a nice catch. I'm always very partial to like beaches and water type like areas, and so beach babes. Hell yeah. I remember, yeah, I killed her though, your friend at the beginning. She's precious. Can't you? Yeah, in Overlord too, I'm pretty sure you can have all the waifus though, which is the funny thing. You can literally swap between the waifus as you desire. Real scummy thing to do, but like, you can.
Your minions have opened the tower forge. The smelter is being taken there.
Smelter.
Visit the forge,
There's Giblet again.
and create weapons and armor truly worthy of an overlord.
Yay. And Giblet got his promotion. Give Sky the water temple any day.
That
place is confusing. But it's not that bad.
This place has brought forth weapons that could slay troll kings, and armor that could stop a dragon's breath. Giblet has been promoted to Forge Master.
Remember that one?
He will show you around.
The one that was slacking at that prologue
smelter
chapter?
is heating,
Yeah.
sire. Please follow Giblet to the Forge Chamber.
Juno was such a beach. I don't quite remember. I really don't. But I am a fan of that type of aesthetic, you know?
Here you can forge new items
Alright.
and upgrade existing ones.
So yeah, like this
You
is
can
where the
create
money...
3 types of items: weapons, helmets, and armor.
Which is technically 5 types, considering it's a sword, axe, or a mace. So the sword swings the fastest, but does the least amount of damage. The axe is the middle. The mace is the heaviest, does the most damage, but it swings the slowest. And then you have like better armor types. Which after you like select one of these things, so like, yes, I want armor.
This is where
Then-
you can select the material type, sire.
sensed your
It's
presence
dependent
before
on the
you
types of
even
smelters
arrived.
you have in your forge.
What did you eat?
Thank you, gnome. While Gnarl was talking as well.
The lives of your minions can be
but,
used
yeah.
to imbue items. The more
this
you
is where the sacrifices
the
take
more
place.
powerful the item.
That's kinda
Cost
funny.
and the maximum number of minions you can sacrifice are determined by item and material type. Don't get too carried away, sire. Remember, minions are your deadliest weapons, so don't leave home without them.
Exactly. Yeah, like what Gnarl was saying, you do need money to buy the materials to get the weapons, and then like you can sacrifice more minions to make the weapons even more powerful. So like I can have up to 325 minions sacrificed to increase my resistance even further beyond. I can increase the sword, my magical power, my health regeneration, and physical power, depending on like which minions that I sacrifice. Up to 325 minions can be sacrificed at a time. I don't know.
This is where you can select
I don't
the
know if that
material type,
necessarily
sire.
would be worthwhile,
It's
though.
dependent on the types of smelters you have in your forge.
But you can see
Here you can forge new items.
you have the left and the
upgrade
right, so
existing
we have 3 more. We have 3 forges in total that we can get. Once we make them, they will pop over here in my inventory. And I already have steel equipment, so I'm not too worried about making equipment right now. Technically, we could make it better, considering we can make armor that has minion sacrifices imbued into it, but nah.
Welcome!
The steel smelter is kind of pointless. Alright, for now, back to Mellow Hills, because we can either go to the Elven Forest, we can go to the area beyond, or we can enact some judgment upon these peasants. And what do you think? Should we do that? God did accept the minions from his kind to you, so she's peak? That is true. She's very much a sweetheart. If you like the childhood friend like options in I should make a poll about this. If you like the childhood friend options in anime, you would definitely like the Kilda. Which, yeah, she was nice. She was definitely nice. I don't think there's necessarily any bad choices in the Overlord romancing. Spree. Suppress. Oh, I misspelled that word. Suppress. There we go. And then, leave them. Leave them be. Sure, we'll make that. Twitch has the additional votes as well enabled as always. Spree. Suppress. And leave them be. Oh my god, why do I... Am I stupid? I don't remember how to spell suppress, apparently. It's fine. I know sometimes that, like, it doesn't like to, oh, there's 2 P's. That's what it was. Meh. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, like, sometimes YouTube and Twitch and whatnot will be like, this word doesn't exist. And then I'll, like, look into it and I'm like, wait, am I stupid? And it's like, no, this word definitely does exist. It's just, it doesn't understand it. But either way, what shall we do? They did an affront to God, to their God, to me. So shall we suppress them now? Or shall we leave them be. Let them continue their, let their transgressions be bygones, and let them continue on with their idyllic lives before we move on. Like, if we suppress them now, we can get some fun stuff, but, you know, if we want to be good about things, it's fine. We could be nice. We could be nice. I kind of want to suppress them, though. Kind of want to suppress them. Ooh. And looks like everybody's kind of agreeing with me about suppressing the village. Yay, suppress the village. They have to learn not to betray us. Indeed. Indeed they do. For now, hydrate. Yay. Hydration. Make sure you hydrate for your evil reign, teehee. Alright, voting is about to end. Polls are about to close. Any last minute votes? Better hurry up. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. And it's done. We're gonna suppress Spree. No longer shall Spree be free. No longer a free man, Spree. I don't think I need any reds. So now, to teach them a goddamn lesson. And the way you teach them goddamn lessons. Oh, my batteries died on my controller. Which this is an Xbox controller, so I need to actually go and get physical batteries. Okay, I'll be right back. Damn it, this couldn't happen while my poll was going. Blah. BRB.
Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die?
I didn't see, I didn't get to hear the gnomes. What did the gnomes say? What the gnomes say? But hi, I'm back. I don't have AA batteries in my room. Actually, I don't have any batteries in my room anymore. I need to, restock. But it's fine. Because I almost never use AA's anymore for anything. Usually use them all the time, considering I used to play Xbox a whole lot more. But now I have PlayStation controllers that have rechargeable batteries, and so I don't gotta worry about that at all. Alright. Credit music is over. But yeah, I'm jealous. You guys got to hear a gnome insult without, whenever I was gone. Bwah, bwah. I'll go back and thank you! And now let the suppression begin! Harasser of humans. Well, I'm more than a harasser of humans.
Gent. I couldn't have spent another night listening to my grumbling stomach.
Well, too bad, cause,
You're welcome at the Happy Mule. Anytime.
Am I? I'm not so happy anymore. Hey! I've now suppressed Spree. The people now officially hate me. Tee-hee. I think you can go even further beyond that, though. I kind of forget what the extent of all this stuff is. So yeah, I killed a friendly peasant, and then we have harassed them. And now we have suppressed them. Let me look into this, actually. Is this something about starving? Oh, nice. Hey, there's the Tony art. Still looks very good. Very good. Let me look into the Overlord, the like, stages to all of these things. Which, oh, no, there it is. Corruption. That's what it's called. So, let me take a look again. Yeah, depending on the percentage of corruption we have, we will look different. Same with the way that the tower will look. So yeah, the harasser of humans, suppress them. So we can also trash all their houses to add more. Yeah. We can trash all the houses to Okay, so that's all that we really need to do. Once they're suppressed, that is maximum level. But then you have to, like, break all their houses if you want to be pure evil. But we've suppressed them. They can keep their houses for now. They can keep their houses for now.
We are in your debt. Beers all around!
Beers all around! You now know who owns you as well. That is what you get for destroying, or for not letting the, leaving the gate open as I was making my way through. You reap what you sow. Their hate warms our cold, dead heart, indeed. But I remember going through and, like, murdering everyone, and but apparently you don't even have to murder everybody. You just need to murder X amount of them to suppress the village, and then you, and then you get access to, this next thing. So, like, we'll leave out, we'll come back in, and you know how, like, they said that, like, oh, the sheep are breeding so quickly. We should have another thing here now as well. What's up, Varden? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Just in time for the wenches, I believe.
Dark Lord, in the hope that you might have pity on us poor wretches, we offer you our finest maiden.
I ain't a maiden. They don't call me A-Stack Harriet for nothing.
Oh, wow.
She's clearly hysterical, overcome by your magnificent visage, Lord.
Indeed.
We could always use a few servants at the tower. Clean the place up. The spawning pit is getting rather whiffy.
I think we shall go ahead and collect a few, shall we? Alright, so yeah, the ones that are, like, running away like this are the ones that you gotta... You need to, like, keep. Hey, you break them down, you get 2 of them, and you take them to the tower. Yippee! Let's go around and collect all the wenches. 10 wenches. 10 wenches in total. Alright, but yeah, I think just to kind of, like, keep it a little... Like, we'll suppress them, but we won't destroy their houses. We won't just completely murderize everything. Aw, you don't want to go with the sheep killer like me? Too bad. All of your wenches now belong to me. For me. I think maybe that's what we'll keep doing, though. We might suppress all of the areas. We won't go through and destroy everything, though. Because, yeah, there's some things that just really aren't worthwhile to do. Like, some of the evil choices just aren't worthwhile. 2 wenches. 2 wenches, 8 remain. But yeah, like the food one, that one doesn't really matter too much. It's like, oh yeah, they, we now have 50 more browns. This doesn't mean anything. Getting money instead, yeah, that's a lot better. That is a lot more useful of an item. Hibbity hoppity, the witches are now Sky's property. True. The Overlord is pleased with your contribution. Oh, whoa.
Spree's my home. Please don't take me away.
Too bad. We're going places now. Indentured servitude at my tower. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Gonna force you to see the sights. Ha 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 ha. I heard wenches. Indeed, indeed, Gaiju. We got wenches now. Yeah, we are collecting. They are. We suppressed Spree, which has now enabled the town to fear us, and so to spare our wrath, they're giving us all of their wenches. Technically, they only gave us 1, but we're taking all of them. But we're gonna take them all. So I just gotta find them all first, though. But do we have mead? I believe we still have the mead. What does this guy say? Anything?
You're a gent. I
Okay, yeah.
spend another night listening to my grumbling stomach.
Yep, they still like us. So he's still providing the alcohol, apparently.
I want to be just like you.
You want to be just like me? Yeah. I'm such a hero as I steal your wenches. I mean, hey, understandable. I'm the only one around here with the wenches. I like how they're still cheering for me. All because I gave them food. I gave them food once, and now they just love me forever.
I smell
Even though I
breeze.
suppressed them. It's fine. Come on. Get the old Daisy girl over there.
Remember, sire, never trust anything that's head height with your groin.
Unless they're on their knees. God damn! That was some good timing. Friendship, indeed. Remember if I said hi to Kaiju, so hi Joe. Indeed. Hot, hot indeed. But yeah, there's one of the tits that I have. one of the
You and your
throwing
creatures
system,
saved us
Twitch
some
integrated
work.
throwing system, being able to have you guys yeet my friends at me. So I do need to get PNGs of all my friends. Like, we got Doom in there, we got Minkyu in there. I need to get an Apple, his modern design going. Because I had an old Apple, but it wasn't modern Apple, so I was like, we'll add this later. Got Lyra. We got a Varden in there. But, there's a few people that I don't quite have just yet. So it would be, I gotta collect all the PNGs of all the friends and have them thrown in there. All of them. All of them. Hiya, Doom. Indeed. It's the Doom. It's the brother Doom. And now we must sing the Doom song. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. I don't know where my,
I'm not going with you, you sheep killer.
Oh, but you are. Ouch. These rams are actually pretty, strong, all things considered. All things considered, they are actually quite strong. I think that's the only... I think there's only 2, so I think we're fine now. Maybe we'll collect a few more, Life Force, though. Yippee! Life Force! Life Force go burn! Life Force go burn! But yeah, once we get done with this suppress thing, the only thing we really have left to do here in Spree is to wreck all their homes if we so desire. Which, I mean, it does give you a decent set of money, but it's not, like, super worthwhile, you know? I'm gonna leave a few. I'm gonna leave a few. Wait, I'm there too? Yeah, Minkyu. I got, I do have a PNG of the Minkyu, so I was able to, if you throw that at me enough, if you throw friendship at me enough, eventually you'll find a little mink in there. Collect PNGs and wenches like it's Pokemon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we will. Okay, so that's, we got all of our minions back. I think that's everything on that side, so back this way. 4 more wenches remain. Let's go this way and around. I don't think there's any towards the halfling camp. Maybe there's some around here in town still. Should also check that out, huh? Pog gem. Pog.
Ah, I smell roasted harfling on the breeze.
Roasted harfling. I find this funny though. Usually whenever I go down the evil route, I don't like half-ass it like this.
Saved us some work.
So like whenever they're still like happy about seeing my existence, but they've also been suppressed. I kind of was expecting them to be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
I heard what you did to Spree, you brute.
Indeed. Now I'm gonna do much worse to you. I'm gonna make you clean the minion pit. And from what I've been hearing from Gnarl, that place kinda rank anymore. Kind of rank lately. I can't remember if this will like interrupt or not. Because this guy wants to talk to us, right?
Castle Spree is under siege. It's burning. The demons.
The demons!
They came out of the air. The lady, she told us to run.
Ladies,
so I ran and I didn't look back, even when the screaming started. I don't know if the others made it.
Well, there's one dead guy over there, so probably
going
not.
Back there again.
Yeah, we gotta go that way to find out more about this mysterious lady. That's the thing we really care about. Everything else about that is like, it's
You're
what
the
it
best
is.
kind of hero. One with their own army.
Indeed. I have an army. Fear me. Okay, nobody up here, though. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna, I just don't feel like breaking down all the houses. It's very tedious to go around and find every single one of these
I can't
houses.
get rid of the halfling stench.
It really does seep in there.
Are those creatures for sale?
You guys can really come up with some new content, you know? Just saying. You guys, mimicking each other like that, it definitely gets old. Definitely gets old after a while. But we have a Hulk. True. God, that would be amazing if we had, like, one, like, super giant minion. I don't know, like, how you would exactly do that, or, like, if it was, like, a magic spell that you had that allowed you to just, like, increase the size of, like, one minion. That'd be cool. Worse than an outhouse. I believe it. These browns don't exactly, strike me as the cleanly type. Around... Oh, there's one over there. There's a whore over here.
You don't want me. I'm feeling very itchy.
No, I don't care. Can't catch it twice. So we got her. Where's my other 2 minions at? I believe we're still missing 3. It would be sick. It really would be. Just a giant, just like one spell that just makes giant minion. She's screaming. But no, I thought he was just waving for a second. Just like, oh, bye. Enjoy your new life in servitude. Alright, how many more do we need? 2 more. Okay, so I do remember one more location, but I don't. We'll see if we can find another one in there somewhere along the way. But I remember there's one that's like guarded. Oh my god, I've been having so much fun with playing this game that I just happened to look up at the time. I was like, oh, it's sort of like 2:45. We're down to like the last hour of stream, give or take. Man, already? The hell? Feel like stream just started. But yeah, these chests always respawn with money, so that, like, you can grind those out. But not really useful whenever you don't have a lot of money in them, right? Like, if it's just one chest, it's not really worthwhile to go and get. Oh yeah, there's one over here. And maybe there's one down below as well. I think maybe that's the ones that I'm looking for.
My brother's gonna get you for this.
Oh yeah? Your brothers are gonna get me? That, doesn't really seem like your brothers did much of anything.
I hear the bleating of lesser creatures, my lord.
Yeah, the village of Spree is nearby. That's, it's pretty common. What? Oh, those two were taking a piss. Is why they're not around. Non-stop streaming! I know, right? If only I could.
Get away with that.
You aren't? Ooh, oh, we got more dudes over here.
You don't want me. I'm feeling very itchy.
And there's the last one as well. Another itchy bitch. Nice. Yeah, that's something we gotta get later on. So with that, we have got all the things for now. I did kind of want to get the wenches. I did want to get the wenches, I'll be honest with you. I don't care too much about being pure evil, but I was kind of edging us along towards getting full wenches. We persuaded Spree's peasants to come and work at our tower. Yippee! I may as well check it out. Overlord-a-thon. That would be fun. That would be fun. I've thought about, like, what I would do if I streamed, like some sort of
always
thing like that.
Servants. Now
exactly.
Go on, chop chop. There's work to be done.
Look at our
this tower
servants.
gathers dust like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, whoa.
And if any of you
They all
ladies
look
feel
the
like feeding me
same.
grapes, that'd be just fine. Hail!
Hail! We got so many.
Ladies?
They don't want to feed you grapes, Gnarl. Does not seem like they want to feed you grapes. But yeah, we got 10 identical wenches now to serve in our tower. Yippee! Never miss with a hand that gives you free drinks. That is true. Never miss the guy who pours the ale. It's for the best. Yeah. You gotta keep Archie alive. I think it's impossible to kill Archie though. I don't know if you actually can kill him. But let's go to Village Spree, or the Castle Spree. I think that's the next stage of the game. And then I believe the Elves' Force is after that. So, yeah. We'll work our way through here. Are they still, are they still okay with me? Are they still happy with me? So we'll just collect 15. When you don't know what else to get, just get a bunch of browns.
You're a gent.
Yep, they still like me.
Have spent another night listening
They
to my
still like
grumbling
me.
Stomach.
I can't get rid of the
I did like 1 or 2 good things for them, and then all of a sudden they all like me. But yeah, I've thought about like what I would do if I did a like a marathon stream, like a 24-hour stream, a 12-hour stream, you know, some sort of special event, right? And perfectly honest with you, it probably would be Dragon Quest Builders 2. That game is just way too addicting to me. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is just, oh my god, I could spend an eternity in that game. But yeah, currently we're what I living situation, all that stuff. It's not entirely feasible. Like it could work, but
1,000 halflings couldn't do this much damage. I smell
Oh, too.
magic in the air. That's never a good smell.
Unless I'm the one using the magic.
I think you should investigate further.
Definitely need to get some reds for this, but There's stuff around here. Okay, this guy right there. Those things are dangerous. Because those things will, like, explode into fire. Which is very not daijobu. Very not great. But, you know, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. But this is a decent place to farm for a few reds at the very least. Because as you can tell, we don't get a lot of reds. But these creatures will drop red orbs. So that's very useful. You say Minecraft? It's basically like Minecraft. But, no. Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's basically a Minecraft game, but like with Dragon Quest characters. And it actually has a storyline as well. And it's a really fun game. I really enjoy it. It's like my favorite type of game like that, you know? It's my favorite type of like building sim game. I think these are all just like normals. Yeah, I think these are just normal beetles. Give me browns, which, you know, they're not useless, but they're not exactly what I'm going for either. Not the entire reason that I came up here. You choose all. Yeah, pick that up, you reds. You red bastards, you. Thank you. Browns. We gotta go that way anyways. Anything around here? Nope. Just a bunch of souls. I remember collecting all this stuff, but there wasn't really anything up here worth collecting, I suppose. Oh, well. To get my hands on those, I think the first one is rather rare physically. Maybe. The first one's also not as good. I played Dragon Quest Builders 2, and oh my god, I loved the game so much. I saw the first one was on sale. I caught that one. A digital copy, of course. And, it was alright. It was okay.
Reds.
Definitely wasn't fantastic, though. Absorb the fire, my reds. Okay, now we're getting into kind of like a dangerous situation here. Because we now have assassins. You can kind of see him up there. There's an assassin in those bushes up there. Oh my god. Please kill this guy. Thank you. He's probably coming up. There he is. There he goes. I mean, these guys are...
He was most definitely not local.
Not a local, indeed.
I wonder if the lady that gibbering peasant mentioned is behind this.
No, I don't think she's behind this. I think she's just, happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, Master of the Shadows.
Master of the Shadows. Not exactly a Master of the Shadows right now. But yeah. You can go across this way. It gets a little technical here.
Red, brown.
It gets a little technical here considering we got to, use the reds to, like, get rid of that. And then... I forget exactly... So we need to go and... get that thing going. Crank that shaft. But this is where it gets really difficult. Now what's up with Minecraft? I'm just not a huge fan of Minecraft. I've played it too much and I don't really know what else to do with that game.
You choose all.
Yeah, we're gonna push forward with that. Push these guys forward. And then...
Red browns.
I'm gonna try and kill these guys before I push the thing anymore. Okay. It's really hard to see what we're doing over here. Okay, cool. We got everything done. Everybody return. Nice, we didn't lose anybody. That's a bit of a touchy one, because I remember those guys will attack as you're cranking the door. But yeah, these guys are nothing to sneeze at. They can definitely get you. I didn't hear the bonk again. Nah. Did the bonk work or did the bonk not work? I know Tits has a habit of not working like that. My god, we are losing some guys. Down to 3 of them already. 1 remains. None remains. We've lost all of our browns. All of our browns have been murderized. And that's GG. That's GG for all of our browns. Well, that was not ideal. That was not ideal at all. Fire on you. And these guys are doing damage. 2 reds remain. Whew! They're dying in droves. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. It's very easy for that to happen. Like, I remember these guys could definitely like really tear you apart. But unfortunately we did not have enough. Alright, well, we're starting over from scratch. All of our browns are back to Very basic. We have 5 okay browns. 5 okay browns. You can also hear like the faint heartbeat because my my health is hurting. No bonk. Tactical. No noise. First part was tactical. Second part was not so tactical. Let me see if I can do the bonk for you. The bonk. Here in like 5 seconds. Because I know that's the thing about the tits, is that it will absolutely just break. Oh, there's a red thing over here. That's nice. Nice. Yeah, let me see if it works. Summon. Oh, it broke. The thing broke. Let me pull this up. I mean, I don't know what else to do about this. Is it... What? Hey! Throwing stuff at me! How's that for? How's that for you? Will it work now, I wonder? I don't actually know how all of that works. I don't exactly know. Does the steel chair work? Maybe now that I've like done something with it? Does it like get inactive after a while? Nope, it's still broken. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, this program I don't quite know. Maybe I just need to reset it. Maybe it breaks after a while. And just gotta... Oh. That's the thing over there. Meh. We're here. Do this thing. And then let's reset the tits. Let me reset my tits real quick. Oh, whoa. Bring it back up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I was like, why did that not work? Oh, and it's like, oh, it's because it's a different thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. Alright. Technical difficulties. That's the thing I noticed about this program, though, is it doesn't like to work that well. Like, it's very finicky about working sometimes. Okay, let me see if that works now. Boom, boom. Does that work? Is it mixed up? No. No, the throwable thing is a tits thing. It's the tits app. Let's see if that works now. Did we get it? Does any program like to work? Not really. Well, I heard the bonk, but I didn't see the bonk. That's weird. What about this? Oh, right, I'm stupid. I forgot to put the overlay back on. I hear the noises, but okay. Let's try that again. I really hate how I have to, wait for my own rewards to cool down. Like, I have it on cooldown so that, like, you guys don't spam them, but at the same time... There we go. It's starting to work now. Okay, so good to know. If it breaks, I just have to refresh the thing. I guess it just overloads after a while, or of like inactivity or whatever. Well, either way, it should be working now. Sorry about that, but yeah, it should be working now. Okay, let's go ahead and finish off these guys over here. We're definitely still not in a great situation, but we'll do our best to make through. There's just a lot of these guys in this castle. I believe that's actually like the main group of them, though. But we have lost our one guy, unfortunately. We lost the one with the crown. Saving content. Don't mind if I do. I can do a mana restoration there, but really, what's the point? Health, baby!
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
Don't we all like objects? Yeah. Okay, so this thing will restore our HP. As you can tell by it being red. And look at that.
Your health is increased.
I mean, I got 4 bars of HP. Which we only got 2 bars right now, but we don't worry about that. We don't worry about that at the moment. But yeah, the only thing that I use mixed up for is the gnome thing. The mixed up only is for the gnome randomized insults. Although Brenna was talking about the other night how she wanted a head pat, and you can use mix up for a head pat. So I need to go and figure that out at some point. Figure out how to do that thing. Because, yeah, I thought that was a VTube Studio thing, but apparently you can do it with mixed up as well. So if you want to pat my head, well, there you go. That'd be another redeem. Coming soon, TM. I say TM because considering, like, most of my time that I spend, like, working on redeems and whatnot are, like, on the weekends at, like, my normal stream time. But, yeah, it's Monday, so we'll see. We'll see if I can get some time to get into mixed up and figure that thing out as well. But I really was genuinely surprised at how simple it was to make a randomizer. Like it was not as difficult as I was expecting it to be. I was expecting this to be like a real technical, tough thing, but then I was like, nah, here's just a random button. Put that thing, and then throw all of your files into this thing that you want to randomize. Alright, cool, you're done now. Like, it can't be this simple. And I was like, oh, but it is. Ah, but it is. Well, alright. I'll take that. I'll take that. Collect the things. Collect the shinies. Become strong once again. But yeah, this is definitely a part of the game where the difficulty steps up. We're gonna start losing some more minions. Especially if we aren't careful. Very easy to lose minions if you're not careful. Especially at this point onward. Like with the trolls and Melvin, like they were definitely difficult to deal with, but they weren't like super dangerous, right? They were things that you could more or less get around if you just occasionally brought them back. Saving content. Strange Raiders ransack the castle spree. Alright, now I'm going to return to the castle because my HP and everything is very low. It is getting very low, so we may as well restock up on all of that. Just a simple teleport back and we're good. Look at all of my thoughts! Oh, my wenches.
Servant snatcher!
Damn right I am. Oh, whoa. I'm coming around to snatch up your servants, girl.
Of the fire starters.
So anyways, down here was the minion pit, the minion spawn pit. Which you can see, there's the castle heart.
Spawning pit, master. The tower heart is not only the main source. Browns are the toughest of all the minions.
Look at that goop of brown.
Ones to shy away from a fight.
The brown hive, just a pile of shit.
It's quite difficult to get them to stop.
They respect me, though.
Such is their dedication to the fight that browns can also use many different objects as weapons.
Truly.
Reds aren't particularly hardy, so you mustn't let enemies get too close to them, sire. But use them in a pack, and that's a different story. A story full of flames and burning and screaming.
Yippee!
It's good to have them back. Maybe I can get a hot meal now.
Indeed. And then here's the corruption at 8. 200 and... so we've lost 17 browns, 4 reds. But we still have 221 browns and 23 reds. Still haven't found the greens or the blues yet, but it's fine. 21 lost in total, and we're at 8% corruption. It's not really that corrupt yet. There actually is like 105% corruption that you can get in this game, but it only goes up. The meter only goes up to 100%. So you can skip a singular event, like a singular low tier event to get like your 100% corruption if you're trying for corruption. But trying to get rid of corruption, well, you can't do that. You have to like reload a save or whatever. And since the game auto-saves, pretty difficult for it to do that. The Dungeons of Spree. A fire rock for the red hive. Indeed. Kind of looks like a weird, like a wasp nest or something like that. Alright, but yeah, so we're gonna have to deal with more of those invaders in this area, of course. So place your bets on how many we're gonna lose, because it's gonna be a substantial number. I'm willing to bet. We've already lost our crown,
Lady, please
so
hurry. They're coming.
I'm not too worried about losing anymore.
Stay back. These people are no threat to you. Put that down.
Put that down.
Okay, let's just run.
Hello, look at that lady though.
Quick, the storeroom.
Special lady design.
That was horrible.
Unless you want the horrible following us in here, I suggest you shut the door.
Shut the front door. And here we are. More assholes.
Browns.
Alright, my browns. Go! I summon thee.
Keep those reds at the back. Your little creatures are just darlings, aren't they? I'm Rose.
Hi,
Well,
Rose.
it seems like you can handle yourselves. Interested in a job?
Yeah, especially if it pays.
Have you heard about the Speak Plague? It's nasty. Very nasty. I came here to see if this place could shelter the poor lumps that aren't infected. Yet.
Yacht.
Ugh. I need to get out of here, but I can't leave with these raiders everywhere, and I need my luggage.
My luggage?
Could you deal with them and retrieve it for me? Oh, you should probably know. Those raiders had a strange creature with them.
No
It's
way.
bound to be magical. Must have helped them get in here.
Alright, will do. To be perfectly honest with you, though, I don't remember the raiders past this point. I think maybe once you get this part done, it's just GG. You done it. You can also do this right here. I remember this one definitely. You know, just throw some fireballs their way. Very nice. Very slow, but you know, dealing with these guys early on is quite handy. And having these little like set things, very useful. Won't look this way. Alright, one's dead. You know what? That's probably fine enough. Put you all there. Swap to the browns. I only got one guy left. It's fine. I also don't know if these guys drop equipment. Despite them being very strong, they don't seem to drop things very frequently, at the very least. Hey, yo, cheap viewers, crazy. That's crazy. Banned. Ha ha ha. You know, I probably should let my mods do that one, so I just go over here to remove this one. But, nah. Trigger finger, go. Brr. Classic bots. Alright, so same thing. You're gonna get an advantage on these guys by putting the little, like, flag over here. I don't know what else you would call this little thing. It's a little, hold this position. Yeah. You... I'm sure you guys are fine. I'm sure you guys are fine. Break the fire down. But you see why we had to go with Melvin now. We had to go through his route before we went through anybody else's route. There's no way we could have went through all of this. Mods sleeping. They sleeping. Sleeping on the job. Banner? Yeah. A flag, a banner. That's just what it is. So, I don't remember what the in-game, like, terminology for it is, though. Not that it really matters, I'm sure. Hey, we'll drop out of the ceiling. Yeah, like that. Ninjas! But I don't really remember these guys past this point of the game. So I think they're kind of like a one-and-done thing. Which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. I might be wrong about that, though. We might see them later on as well. But I don't remember them. Don't remember them at all. Treasure! I mean, we got able to flank them as well. I guess you could call that flanking. It didn't really seem much like a flanking, considering they were quite literally on the same level. And not really hidden by anything, so... is that flanking? No idea, it's up for debate. Definitely up for debate. Alright, it's only like the one guy over there. We'll go ahead and slowly move our way forward. Unfortunately, you can't like look above to see if there's any guys on the ceiling, so it really is just a gambit about, alright, are we good? Are we alright? Like how these new browns though are doing pretty okay. Like all things considered, they're doing pretty good work. The other ones just died like chumps. Rather there was more of them, but like I don't know. I feel like we're doing quite well. Saving content. Break all your things.
You choose all.
I choose all. Hey, there's even a checkpoint there. Not that it really matters. But we'll take it. Open the gate. And now that gate's open. Hey, we can just have a fun little frenzy here. Throwing the reds down there. Yay. The smelling of burning flesh in the morning. Or in the mid-afternoon, at least. Does the heart good. Alright, cool. GG. Moving on.
Rounds.
Moving our way back now. Fortunately, no shortcut, I don't think. And the enemies have respawned. But not like it's a huge deal. Not like it's a huge deal at all. Ah, they're even like going at like one at a time. One at a time is easy. Give me a challenge, Raiders. Raider Shadow Legends. Oh, I need to... I think it's not necessarily a challenge, but it is dangerous. A very good use of, like, it's very, very useful for, like, collecting more, I don't know, like, red spirit essence. But my god, those big beetles do kind of scare me, considering the amount of times that they've rocketed off to the ether and just murderized everyone that I have. It's more than once. It's more than once. Wow, you all got something new from that, huh? Some real basic stuff. Yeah, these beetles, while not, like, especially terrifying to look at, very, very dangerous. Go ahead and snuff that fire out. Please and thank you. Okay. Break all the things. Yay. Alright, everybody, come on. Come on back. There's a lot going on here, and we got fire over here. Yay. Oh, just a few people. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that they will speak tales of how dashing I am, and it won't just be a complete waste of time. Come on, get up there. Stuff. Treasure. I still see more gold up there. I see gold up there. Come on now. There we go. Treasure. Really, there's nothing over here, though. Really nothing at all. Just a bunch of treasure. Just a bunch of money. Ugh, disgusting money. Alright, come on. That's enough playing around. Time to get to the boss fight, I guess. As I think that past this door is just the boss fight, which is...
Those raiders don't want me helping the plague victims. They want to create chaos. If that plague gets out of Heaven's Peak, then things will get very disorganized. And I hate that.
Okay. Miss, I hate disorganization. Yeah, this is the boss fight. This is the boss fight of this area. I'm honestly gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna get this and that, because it's a really weird fight. This is a really weird situation you gotta deal with here. So, there's the luggage, and there's the weird beholder.
That creature's presence explains how these raiders entered the castle.
So, yeah, they keep getting teleported in like that.
Quick, Master!
And
Position
so,
your raids on high ground to attack. You must keep it surrounded.
There.
Rounds.
Gotta deal with these guys now. Alright, cool. Now reds. The remaining reds you gotta put over here onto this side.
That's it! Now protect them and take it down!
Okay, and now we just gotta protect them, which is easier said than done, because we don't really have a lot of anything. It's like it's doing damage. Like, they're doing damage. Very slow damage. But they are doing some damage. But I think it will go to, like, whichever side is... Like, they will, like, if I take some reds from there, I'm pretty sure that it's not going to get any faster, right? I think it'll just go over there to the other side. Hey, we did it! That's actually really simple.
The place down.
Before she moans the place down? Damn. But yeah, that was not bad. That was not bad. Usually that's a pretty hefty minion loss right there. That was not bad at all, though. We did pretty okay. All right, all the minions. But you know when it's gonna get pretty rough whenever they give you a like a healing thing like this around here. Like, there's the tutorial one, and then there's basically just like when you're in kind of the deep end of the area. Very quick indeed. Very surprised at that. Oh, come on, you lot. Come on, you lot. Sometimes you gotta, like, force them through. Sometimes the tracking gets a little weird and they just don't understand. Where are the other ones? They over there, like, breaking stuff down?
Let's head for Spree!
It's fine. Hi, lady. You know I want to go to Spree?
My luggage. You and your little cherubs found it.
Cherubs?
Cherubs? Ugh.
I thought you were just the usual run-of-the-mill dungeon fodder.
Thank you.
But you've surprised me. I think someone like you could use someone like me. Let's go.
Okay, welcome to the tower. And that makes 11 winches. But the queen winch this time. Alright, cool. That wasn't bad at all, though. That was not bad at all. I was expecting that to be a lot worse.
So this is your tower.
Hey, it's been rebuilt as well.
It could use a bit of work.
You should have seen how it looked
Greetings,
recently.
mistress. Sire, we've managed to reopen the private quarters. I've instructed the minions to take Milady's luggage there.
Milady.
If you're heading to Heaven's Peak, perhaps you could investigate what's been causing the plague.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe
I'd
I
better
could.
get up there. Wouldn't want those little deers eating my things and getting a tummy ache.
Eat all the makeup.
Give me a chance to spruce up the place a little. Then come on up. I'll put the kettle on.
Do we have a kettle? Alright.
Welcome!
Welcome! Yeah, now we have Rose, that's our,
Rescuer of the distressed damsel.
she is our mistress.
Servant snatcher.
And then we have all these winches over here
If
as well.
that Nar looks at me funny one more time, I'm going to hit him with a poker.
Hell
Leader
yeah.
of the fire starters.
Leader of the fire starters.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, Rose.
This place isn't what I'm normally used to, but one has to make the best of things, I suppose.
Look at all these,
Let me
like,
show you around.
roses and
Not much
ivies
to look
and
at
whatnot.
here, but nothing that a really good dust wouldn't cure.
A really good dusting. Alright. Look at that way she walks, though. So over-exaggerated.
Now this could be a great space. A bedroom, a banqueting area, even your own private interrogation room.
It's literally the middle of everything. It seems kind of weird. So look at how small she is compared to me. The difference between 5'11" and 6 foot right here, for real. Queen! Not my favorite one, but you know.
I think that this
We'll take
area
her.
would make an adorable treasure vault. I think the lighting would set off your riches wonderfully. You do have riches, don't you?
I mean, look at it. You see the riches right there in front of you. Of course I have riches. What do you think I am? Not a greedy son of a bitch? Shaking my head, shaking my head. I'm still here.
Now this is the nerve center of your evil domain. I've created a scale model of your tower out of bits and bobs I found lying around. I'm very resourceful.
Very resourceful. Is she blind? No, she's not blind, but, yeah, she's something. Yeah, look at this tower. This is a scale replica of our tower. So we can get over here and we can customize it to look the way we want. So instead of having these rags around, have minions, the Overlord banner, the Triumphant banner, the Evil Eye. Then you can also get like buttress spikes, the crown top, fire bows, red carpet, Imperial throne, guardian statues, chimera statues, all sorts of things to just make the place feel more lived in. Which I don't actually remember if that does anything for you or not, but it looks really cool. And so, hell yeah. Yeah, I think actually she was meaning that these rooms over here would make for, like, bedrooms, studies, private interrogation, things like that. And this over here is the master bedroom. This is where the fun happens. Hey, yo. Which, I'm just saying, I don't think I would fit on that bed. I feel like I just would not fit on this bed. Granted, though, I don't feel like I need sleep. I feel like I'm a creature that does not require sleep to exist, so, you know, use that for something else. Oh, those are necessary expenditures. Exactly, Varden. See, he gets it. He gets it. We will buy some of that stuff later on. I want to make sure we get armor first, though. But we don't even have the next smelter yet. And unlike most games where I usually skip,
Exploder of Melvin Underbelly.
like usually I'll try to skip a like an armor type to get like even better armor types. I feel like it's okay. It's okay. We don't need to do that. All right. So now there's Heaven's Peak, but there's also like we unlocked the Heaven's Peak teleport, but we can also go to back to Spree and get into the forest. And the forest is where you get the greens. So I think that's technically the next stage in this game. Because I believe you get the blues in the next area. Technically, you can go to either way you want to go. But, yeah, I believe we have to go here, like, scale-wise, right? This is the next part of the game, the next chapter, next level.
Those halflings might be half the size,
But they're twice the trouble. Yeah, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
Creatures saved us some work.
I still find it funny how I've suppressed them and yet they still really like me. That is a very unique feeling there. Alright, but yeah, over this way. Didn't technically have to go through the town, but I don't know. It's the path that I usually take. Either way, we can go into here, and this is where... I believe this is the way. Yeah, but like they can't proceed past here. Oh, we need fire. Okay. They can't proceed past here because they tried burning the roots. Once we get rid of the fire, though, we should be able to go in there, and like it'll react to our magic, right? It'll react to our evil magic.
Oh,
These
I've never
roots.
seen anything like it.
That bed was tiny, though. Yeah, it really was a tiny bed. Wouldn't be able to do a whole lot of anything there. Just the important stuff, I suppose. Kind of bothers me that I got 11 out of them. Just gonna get 10 of these guys, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
Darn elves can't keep their own forest under control.
Don't worry, I'll go and teach them a lesson. One that they will be sure not to forget anytime soon. Alright, burn it all away. Suck up all the flames, my reds. Oh no, there's not even roots around here. Okay. I remember there being like a root that like was around. But we just have to get rid of the fire and we're good to go. Alright, but yeah, here we are. Evernight Forest.
Evernight Forest was once filled with elven magic. Creature and plant existed harmoniously amid leafy canopies and sun-dappled pools.
Oh, wow.
Now it is dank, dark, corrupted. Ooh, I like what they've done with the place.
Indeed, indeed. Very much more our style now, isn't it? Yeah, but I think we should go here first. Because technically the other way leads to, I can't quite remember if, like, it is possible to proceed through that. Like, these two areas, I can't quite remember which way.
Trespassers on this once verdant soil.
The recorder sound effect, though. It's crazy. Now, these guys are very annoying, though, because you can only kill magic creatures like this with magic.
Has the dreaming brought forth?
The dreaming.
Alas, Oberon is truly sickening.
Elves, even dead ones, can speak telepathically to all magical beings, sire. Lazy creatures.
It must prove that it is not a manifestation made flesh.
If you are of the earth and not of the mind, seek out the one-horned beast.
Unicorns.
Once they bestowed healing, but now they crave the blood of living creatures. All living creatures.
Blood! Blood!
Release them from their pain.
I love the minions.
Here. Only then shall you learn more of Evernight's sorrow.
Yeah. I like how it's all like set up to be a like a very like story heavy element, right? Then it really is just them being like, you know.
Soppy, overrated
Pit ponies.
Elves are despised.
Like gnomes.
Not as much as bloody unicorns.
Ah, I wanna play.
Gotta be careful about these horsies, though. They definitely do want to play, but they do a lot more damage with their spear type throw. Burn it alive! Yay! Overrated pit pony. And somebody just ripped off its horn and used it is using as a weapon now. Based. But every time I think about unicorns, I always want to call them overrated pit ponies, considering that's what this game is what Overlord calls them. Unicorns of Doom! And it's dead. Indeed. The creative name he gives things, yeah. Gnarl has some pretty interesting titles
Although
for things.
your imposing form can enter water, your minions cannot. Well, they can, but they will drown in a rather amusing way. You must find them a bridge across.
I think they actually have a bridge right there. But it is... You do want to be kind of careful with that. There you go. Come on. Get across, you idiots. There you go. You do want to be a little careful with it. And there's another unicorn.
Browns!
Another unicorn has entered the fray. Where are you even going? Where are you even going? Fire! Come on, get back here. Yay. And now axe. Oh, my red's got a little too close to the fray with that one, though. Hey, we did, though. Only one red died. Overall, that's not that big of a loss. Overall, that's pretty okay. Break that. And yeah, we can just take this. Nice. Oh, this is the thing that empowers your minions.
A new minion spell.
Yeah, this empowers minions, but unlike what I was saying earlier, it doesn't give them like the funny little enlargement or anything like that. It's just pretty normal. I was hoping the rest was going to stay back a little bit more. I didn't want to exactly put them, like station them anywhere though, considering it could have been pretty dangerous if the unicorn decided to drive through them as they were all standing still. But you know, is what it is. It worked out. Only one casualty. Not too bad. Also, I love the way that bridge works, alright? Like, we cranked open a lever like that. And then we got a rock platform like that moved forward.
The spell will get your minions all riled up, sire. It also increases their health and armor.
It's also pretty fun. I have no magic whatsoever right now, though. I mean, we may as well return to the tower then. Yeah, I can't just restore mono passively, so I guess we'll return to the tower just to get that back. Didn't know I had a unicorn. Well, you did, Doom. But, yeah, I killed them. Teehee. Teehee. But yeah, considering we found, like, these actual, like, not like these portals around here, we can return to Evernight whenever we want to. It's not counting as, like, one of those small teleportals. This is one of the main teleports of the game. I'm gonna say that was a sick bridge. Yeah, it really is, though. It really is. A very interesting, area. Very interesting mechanics that this area has. I can't quite remember if this place is locked off, though, I'll be honest with you. I remember there's... Like, we did the job, so now they'll let us into their force, but I remember it's pretty...
The beasts are
rough.
slain. Alas, it is only a brief light that shines within this darkness.
So you can kill these guys, but you have to use magic, which is very rough. It's very difficult to kill those guys. But if you really want to, you can. Oh yeah, these things. I'm trying to remember if these guys were, like, problematic or not. I don't necessarily remember them too much, so I'm gonna say that they aren't that problematic, but... I think my, oh my god, I have a singular brown over there. Please. The horde not moving. Honestly, I'm okay with taking damage. I'm okay with face tanking some of these enemies, considering if I don't face tank them, then my minions definitely will.
To fight the dreaming is to fight the wind. The leaves on the trees, the birds in the sky. It is everywhere.
There's birds in me? Where that bird at? Where the bird at? What that bird doing? But, I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by the very recording sound that is telepathy. Anyway, so what you're supposed to be doing here is following these roots here, away from this giant tree of Oberon.
Green haze once traveled the lands, vanquishing great
Blah, 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 blah.
returned, our great hero lost his taste for battle. When the dwarven invaders came, he would not fight. Oberon's blade became dull, his bowstring brittle, and he would not wake from his slumber. Around him grew this tree, swaddling him in its branches. Then the dreaming came.
The dreaming. Oh. Say, what we're doing, we need to kill Oberon. But to kill him, we need to get rid of all of these roots. Now look, we have toxicity over there, so we can't go that way without greens. So honestly, for now, let's follow this one, see where it takes us. I don't quite remember. Oh, it was one of the most annoying creatures in all of Overlord? Yeah. They are particularly yappers as well. They They really can yap up a storm about the dreams and nature and I don't know if we can go back anyway this way. I think I might like loop around somewhere because I don't know where that thing goes. Wait, this forest I remember definitely takes a while to get through considering it's looped around like that as well. Probably not something we can do at the moment. Probably follow this thing for now. But yeah, to get to the dwarven area, we need to go and get rid of this. Ah, there it is.
Overlord. Catchy name. That elf is protected by a powerful shield master. The roots give it energy.
So we must destroy the roots. Look at that. First one is done. Yeah, it makes sense that would be the first one.
What? What is happening? The tree. I feel it quivering.
The shield is weakening. You must destroy the other root nodes, sire.
Indeed. Thank you for
No
speaking
doubt
in
the dwarf
English.
domain is bloated with the spoils of war. We must find a way through, Lord.
Indeed, we must. Technically the next area is also a dead end, but I do want to get the greens before we proceed. I at least want to get greens before we proceed into the next little area that we got. And maybe another minion thing. It's having 5... Oh, these guys. Yeah, those guys can be very annoying. These like larger deers that they have, they can freeze us in place, which makes them ripe for the picking. Makes our minions ripe for the picking. There we go. So we just gotta follow these nodes, though. More poison over there. So we can't go... There's the green.
Green minions! We are in luck. They have resistance to the poisonous plants in Evernight. You must find their lair.
We will. That'll probably be the last thing we do on the stream today as well. Ew. Green smell, green smell. But I imagine that'll probably be the last thing we do today is collect the greens. And then we can go and like either... Probably go to the other area, to be honest with you. Like, while going through this area would be something we could definitely do.
Poison pods! Delicious, sauteed in a splash of demon's bile.
Demon's bile.
Deadly, of course. So perhaps they'd be more useful for dispensing a touch of mass carnage.
Yeah, basically just got bombs here. And these actually make sense about why they explode as well. Like, you pick these things, you drop them, you bring your minion back, and then, like, they're no longer connected to the earth, right? And so they go boom! Nice. Oh, that one still survived? That one survived with, like, no hit points. Cringe. There you go. There they go. I don't know how that guy survived. Also, these guys are giving me blue energy. So, yeah, I guess the game really is expecting me to go to Haven's Peak first, and then this area. Is there any reason for me to go that way? I see. Oh, I see now. I see. Okay, so you... I choose all. And then we move our way this way. Up into this thing. Yeah. Because, yeah, I can walk through the water, but they cannot. And so we just put them over there. And then we have ourselves a jolly old time. I don't know if there's any explosive pods around here. Not up close and personal at the very least, so we'll go with one of these. Yeah. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, with you. They're in the water, so that's pretty dangerous for me. I didn't mean to do the double shot, but it worked. Oh, there is one up there. Yeah. Makes sense that there would be a thing around here, but it worked out. Used up a bit of magic, but it's fine. I didn't see it initially, so oh no, not that one. That was an uh-oh. Bring it up there. Usually, also I use this when traversing around water at the very least. Like it's just seems to work out a lot better. Ouch. Okay. Well, what's the point of this? There's nothing over here except for these things? Well, it's not exactly worthwhile. I mean, it's a way to give more stuff, I suppose. No, well, it's fine. Get your stuff. Get your things. Unless there's something over here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, back over this way then. There's guys over there. Oh, there's some explosive things over there as well. Okay, so for you, you go this way. Take that thing up. And then bombs away. Oh, he just died. He got stuck in there. Oh, well. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Yay. Alright, well. One brown died, but many lived due to his sacrifice. He shall not be forgotten. Greg. As this name ordains. Some more guys over there to the right. Alright, for now, though. Send a brown. They will also just... Yeah, see, they will just walk into the water like idiots. So, you gotta be careful for them to not... just kill themselves. They absolutely will. These guys absolutely will just end up murdering themselves from walking into the water. So I'm trying to be very, very careful about all of this. You know what? Let me walk over here myself. So I don't have to worry about the water. I can grab all this stuff. If there's anything else around. Something down there, but it looks like it's in the water. Alright, come on. Nice, nice. Yeah. It's in the water, so we need blues to get that thing. Maybe this is why we should have the blues first. Oh well. Oh well. I think I almost always go about this route. Get the greens first and then I go for the blues. I don't know. His name is Greg! It's always my go-to. It's always my go-to about their names, huh? Always Greg. Getting to the root of the problem? Hey, indeed, Flash. To Valhalla, Greg. What a classic game. Indeed. What's up, Bone? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? I'm constantly surprised at how many people actually know about this game. It's definitely something that I thought was way more of a cult classic. And then, oh boy. Is that... he's fine. He's fine. Let's go ahead and just, deal with these guys, though. Can you... God. Magic, stupid things. So annoying. They don't even, like, really do all that much damage. It's just the fact that they freeze you. They freeze your existence. So annoying. Stop it. Stop it. Die. Thank you. And we're fine. And we're fine. But it is such a classic, such a fun one. I do like Overlord 2 more, but we'll get to that eventually, right? We gotta play Overlord 1. Get to see what all of the classic is like. And then we can play Overlord 2. I'm not confident enough sending blue or all these minions over here. I'll collect this treasure on my own. Thank you very much.
Browns.
Browns. Alright, there's the greens. Yeah, we've suppressed Spree. We got our wenches. We got Rose. And now here we are collecting all this stuff. Alright, yeah, so yeah, we have to go in here, the Viridian Caverns. And then we can go and break that one. Okay, once we get the greens, I'll probably go and try and collect the blues.
The green minions must have made their home here. You must follow them, Master.
Gotta play the OG before you play the GOAT. Ruling. Oh, we have found the lair of the green minions. Yeah, I think getting through this whole thing would be a good place. A good point to call it. Is there the red one around here? Is it in further? There's gotta be a red one as well, right? No way they just have a brown thing around here. No way they just have the brown note. Maybe it's further in. But yeah, I'm very excited to play Overlord 2, because that one's definitely the one that I enjoyed more. Did they really just not put a red thing in here? It's wild. That's actually wild. Or maybe it wanted me to have some of these guys still. It's fine.
Browns.
We still have poison around, so...
Being an observant lord, I'm sure you've noticed that our green friends are immune to all kinds of poisons.
There's the red thing for now. Are we going to get into a situation where I need that, though? I mean, currently we're still fine. Alright, so these ones will spit like acid around. Yay, green life force.
This is green life force, sire.
It's the other way.
Use it to summon green minions to your side.
You know, eventually, when we get that. I know mostly you can go through these entire like sections with only the minions that, because it's basically a tutorial for that minion. Or these little hidey holes. So
they can also destroy the plants that produce these noxious fumes.
The greens, the assassin boys. You wanna know what size does baby snapping turtles are? What size does baby snapping turtles are? But sure, what's up, Hell's King? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How big are snapping turtles? Baby snapping turtles. How big are the tiny little things? Can I summon those? No, not yet.
Browns.
Wild. Oh, we got a few here. This could be. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We okay. Wow. But hey, how you doing, Bone? Been a while since I've seen you. Hopefully you've been doing well. Yeah, we just been playing some classic Xbox 360 games now, alongside my Legend of Heroes that we're actually almost done with. We're almost done with Legend of Heroes, down to the final game that's out in the West right now. Though that will change very soon. There's a new Legend of Heroes game coming out on Valentine's Day, and so as soon as I get done with the Daybreak, we'll be moving straight into Daybreak 2, and then we'll actually be done. Yay! Size of the nickel, wow. That is a very small creature. A very, very small creature indeed. They're not even breaking all of the things. Yeah, jorks. Yeah, jorks. Alright, come on. Help me out here. Where's my minions at? Like, there's some right there, but like, kind of looked like there was more behind me.
Greens are also known for their poor hygiene. Look at this place. Even evil creatures should have standards.
Good thing we got wenches for that. We don't need standards when we have wenches. Can we, like, place you there and then, like, focus on, like, moving you guys? You know what, let's get closer. Let's not get too, dicey with it. Oh, God, that's gonna... Okay, that's what I was really trying to avoid there. It worked out pretty well for us, though. All things considered, that worked out pretty well. Ah, cool, nice. Bring back all of our minions as well. Come to me, Reds, come to me! But yeah, once we get these greens, our sneak attack damage will do quite well. And greens are more powerful than browns, but considering browns are front-facing, like pawns, they are a lot easier to use than the greens, which you have to swap around. You gotta make sure that your browns get the back attacks. There it is, there's the hive. The green hive is right before us. But yeah, it's a skill issue. It's just a skill issue.
Oh.
Alright, come on. I'm gonna put everybody together here. Things gonna squirt a little bit. And then we'll start pushing these things forward. So I want to push these minions forward first, considering they're definitely more of the issue. Of course, there had to be some of those guys there. We lost another red. Come on, all together with me. Of course, they had to have some of these guys around, though. Of course. Treasure. I try so hard to not lose any of these, any of the minions, but well, it doesn't work out too well. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, Jack mentioned earlier that he had a no-loss run of Overlord, which, my god. I've always wanted to do that, but I did not know if it was even possible. Nope. You gotta come up with me. No breaking things right now. Okay. Alright, everybody, get up here. Get up here. Can we not push that? Oh, we gotta be on the other side, I think. Yeah, break this thing, then push that. Sounds insane. So, wow, dude, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, being able to go through this and not losing any minions at all would be just, ugh. It'd be great. It'd be so cool to see, like, fully decked out brown minions with all the boss armor and whatnot, but... Oh my god, I have no idea.
Browns.
I don't know if he necessarily means that he literally lost not a single minion, or just the ones that had, like, the fancy equipment. He didn't lose any of those ones. But that would be, that would definitely would be an undertaking and a half. Something up there, but I can't deal with it. I guess it's probably where the greens went, huh? Push it all the way! So not much of a tutorial right now, considering we've been mostly just using our... I mean, it's fairly obvious, though. It's like, yeah, they're immune to poison. Alright, now. It hasn't told us about their stealth capabilities yet, though. Which, that's a really nice feature. Stealth minions are very nice. Alright, come on. Is there everything on the other side as well? I think maybe. Push. Push through. Whoa, camera angles. That's the thing that I don't like about this game, though. Like, it almost requires a third joystick, considering you have to use your right stick to, like, move your minions around. And then you have your left stick for movement controls. Yeah. But, like, trying to,
Master, use the greens to pick up the green.
look around is pretty rough.
We will need it to summon more of them.
I'm pretty sure now is the point where you just... Oh, we have more greens than we have reds right now. Well, that's wild. Okay, we may as well summon all of our minions.
Greens.
May as well. Green time, indeed. Indeed. Ah. But yeah, I don't know how you managed it, Jack. I don't know how you managed going through this game without losing any of the minions. Like, I've already lost all of my original minions. They've all ceased to exist now. Sadly, they are all now dead. Like, this game basically, like, demands minion sacrifices, it feels like. Oh god, I got too close to the poison. Started just whittling my health down. Very easy to do. Look at all this treasure around, though. Nice. Green. Wait, are they... Is there water in here as well? Oh my god, there's a slight bit of water as well. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that you can drown in this area. What did they... Oh yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hi, greens. We're taking you home. Oh, but Giblet has died. Indeed. Giblet is the sole survivor, considering he is now our... He's now our blacksmith. And will continue to be our blacksmith. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know how to talk in this game, but in the next one he will.
To those vile weeds,
He'll learn how to talk.
Hear them for you.
Come on. Soak up all the poison. Soak up all the goo. Anything this way? No. Just a dead end. Okay. Thank you. We're moving on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in Overlord 2, Giblet will actually have a voice as well. He'll be able to talk about things. Oh, or back it up, back it up. Oh my god, this thing is just in the way. You guys could not have planned that any better if you tried. And trust me, they can't plan. They cannot plan. Did a lot of the game without minions. Oh, that would explain how a no minion lost run would go. Just running around without anybody at any time. It is very easy just to, like, randomly get one minion stuck somewhere very weird, or, like, they get stunned and straight into a big attack, and so, like, well, he's done. He's done. I couldn't imagine trying to play this game without the minions, though. Like, you are not as strong as you'd think. Like, being the Overlord, this imposing figure. You're actually pretty balanced of a character. You're actually pretty, pretty regular. Pretty nothing special going on over here. I need to, get rid of you. I feel like they have all sorts of treasures around here that they need to be picking up. Stop the thing from moving forward and start collecting some goods. It'd be nice if they also, like, did that, though, you know? If they had some, if like these guys had some armor already, considering they've already been living in this area. You'd think they would have been looting some things on their own. Be nice, but I'm not too worried about it. You get to level them up pretty quickly, so it's not a huge deal. Not that big of a deal at all. Sha! Break the things. Technically, it doesn't really matter if you don't break these things or not, considering all of my guys are greens, so it doesn't really matter, but still, I like just, I still like just to break all the things. Environmental destruction is so cool. It's fun. It's just a good time all around. Got a few more dudes coming around. Alright, come on. Give me you. And then let's go and deal with all of you, shall we? Aha. Are you guys not moving? Please. There you go. But if you get a green on the back of an enemy like that, that's when they do a lot of damage. We lost a green. We've lost a green already. Wow. There you go. Only one, though. How many are you guys just spawning indefinitely now? Yeah, even if you did that, like, poison gas thing, and nothing would have happened. There's a lot of them. Wow. Now, come on. One more of you. I hear hissing. Anything in here? No, we're fine. I think technically you could put them up there, and they would, like, jump down on top of the target, which can be pretty dangerous, not gonna lie. And double damage on the back is so nice. Yeah. Yeah, that double damage on back is... That's why it's always nice to have a few of them. But it's also why I only ever have, like, maybe 5 greens in my party at a time, considering you usually can't have that many enemies, or that many minions on enemies' back. So it can be pretty rough. Can be pretty rough trying to use a full army of greens. That's not the case all the time. Sometimes you can definitely just go ham. Like the larger enemies just have all the backspace in the world, and you can just have like 15 of them on at a time. It's pretty great.
Ah, a wild troll.
Yeah, this would be difficult.
Test the green's ambushing skills.
Time for ambush. The time for ambush is now. Alright, but yeah, like this. Oh boy.
A wild troll. Quick, direct the greens onto its back. They have a furious backstab attack.
Backstab.
Stab it! Stab it! Stab it!
Stab it! Hey, look at that. That thing is just absolutely draining, dude, all of them.
Master,
Ooh, nice.
Your greens like a bit of discipline. When you place them on a guard marker, they will grow in power and become almost invisible to enemies.
Do they actually grow in power,
From
though?
their permanent odor of rotting flesh and fish heads.
Rotting flesh and fish heads. The best thing to smell. Come on. Can you guys not grab the energy over there? Come on. Try it again. If you did not enjoy this thing, try again. Oh, man, now it's this guy that I'm controlling. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need that one blue soul. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah, I don't remember, like, I know that, like, yeah, if you press Y there and force them to, or, like, make them go invisible, no, like, they go invisible. Pretty nice. But I didn't know that they actually grow in power. First attack they do while out of invisibility is stronger too. Oh. Interesting. That is something that I've completely forgotten about. Very interesting to relearn. Where's the thing? Was it down that way or was it up this way? Which way is it, minions? Alright, it is this way. Couldn't quite remember if it was at the entrance of the cave or if it was down, like, in one of those other areas. Also, you gotta respect how they checkpointed this game just well enough that you couldn't, like there was checkpoints in the middle of this dungeon, but there was always in a place that you can't quite reach. And that's cool to note. Yeah, I should definitely try this again. So yeah, like if you do that, eventually they will. Yeah, look at that. They're now invisible, which is very cool. A very cool thing. But now they're not invisible. Gonna have to try and remember to do that. Try and remember to use their invisibility. Before we get out of that, I wish there was a third game. Same, Jack. Same. I wish Fellowships of Evil was... It's actually a good game. Could you imagine? Viridian Caverns. Let's go back here. Because there was a... things outside of this cave. That I was going to end stream, but then I was like, wait a second. There's things back here. I want to look at these things real quick. Don't have any minions with us, but we'll see what we can get. Can you have them move the banners in this one? You can move the banners yourself, but I don't think you can have them move the banners. Wow. Just spawning right here in front of me, huh? In front of my pasta linguine? God, I want, like, Alfredo now. Damn it. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Do I need to go back in? Is there a green spawn around here, or do I gotta go and do something? I think I need to go back inside. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Unless there's one over here. There was the red and the brown spawn over here. These things are all stayed dead for now. That's nice. Alright, back into the caverns we go. I was too quick with pressing the buttons. But yeah, I don't think the minions can't move banners, but like I can definitely like place a banner and then like move it. And that's something that I can do, which is very useful for getting through certain things. Things that I'm not too confident with them walking through. I can just use that instead. Good God, you guys are just everywhere right now, huh? This is a good place to farm for some green spirits, though, apparently. Fire! I can't wait to get the, like, better fireball spells and whatnot. That stuff melts. That stuff melts the enemies. How far do I gotta go? Unless there's, like, a fast travel out there that I'm just dumb about. Bwah. Fire! That's all my magic already. All my magic already gone. Alright, let me summon a few of these browns, I suppose. Just have 5 of everything, considering that's all I can really have. So, 5 browns. And look at that strength. Considering these guys all have pretty good equipment, they have 219% damage. But, technically speaking, it's still better to have more than 5 browns. Like, even if they're weaker, having 5 more browns on top of these browns is still a better thing overall. Things respawn. That's wild. The funny deer don't respawn, but these guys did. Alright, but, yeah, let's see what's over this way. There's not a green spawn in there, oddly enough. Oddly enough. Hopefully there's a green spawn over here. Regardless, we should go ahead and grab that. Get that mana upgrade.
Object. I like objects.
I like free mana. Yippee! Okay, hopefully there's a thing right here. Hopefully, like, this is, like, links back to where our tower thing is. Yeah, it does. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Amazing. So I can go and grab 5 of you. And honestly, that's just good enough. I'll wait for these guys. You know, I may as well grab the reds if I'm waiting. May as well. Alright, put that there. Increase our mana. Be able to use more magic now. And now...
Mana is being increased.
We'll go and grab this thing real quick while it's here, just so I don't forget about it. But, after we break this node, I think we'll end the stream there. And then at the beginning of the next stream, we'll go and do the Haven place. But I do believe that this probably is actually Chapter 3, now that I'm thinking about it. It's kind of hard to, I'm trying to remember stuff. But at the same time, I'm very dumb. But I'm also just very dumb. So I forget things. Fireball! Fireball! There we go. 2 out of 6. All the way over there. Yeah, so yeah, there's nothing else around here. Oh, hi! Didn't see you here at all. Ooh, I'm glad the thing died. I'm glad the thing died. That's the thing, sometimes things will just be behind you. Having to use the L target just to see what's around you is pretty rough. Alright, yeah, I believe that'll be, because this is my usual time to end stream, so a good point. We got 3 minions, we got the reds and the greens today, on top of, you know, the reds, but, or the browns, but We always have the brown, so that's not exactly a giant achievement. Yay!
Choose all.
And that will return to our tower, our lovely tower. Which we couldn't improve, but I don't remember if it's anything besides cosmetic.
Welcome.
I honestly cannot remember if there's anything besides cosmetics for these tower upgrades. Hey, we've got the health thing over there. We've got Rose over there. 2 of the minions.
Ruler of the stealth army.
And on my way. And we got a mana thing. And then if you look up above, you can see
Haven't you got anything
the other
a little
things.
more substantial for me to wear?
No, be lucky that you got something that substantial to wear. Teehee. Oh, if I go over here, I won't get harassed by the Jester. That's nice. Then you can see up there we have what the slow spell, the fire spell, and the minion spell, which we can upgrade all these things. And this is just a very basic tower as of right now.
Go
Alright, great
on,
stream,
be off
great
with
game,
you.
indeed.
I want to see some proper evil being done out there.
Damn, what do you mean by proper evil? Shaking my head, shaking my head. But yeah, so we're going to end the stream there for today. Very fun game, but we'll be back on this on Friday. On Tuesday, Thursday, we got some Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak, so yeah, some fun stuff all around. Not a new series. We was able to start Daybreak on Thursday of last week, which was so fun. Very, very happy to be playing more of that game. More Legend of Heroes, which I always love, but Daybreak's been really good. New arc in the story, and I'm very, very hyped for all that stuff. But yeah, we'll be back with some Overlord on a Friday, but as of right now, we are done for the day. So let me see if we can find somebody to raid on into on both the YouTube and the Twitch sides, which is always a gamble with YouTube in particular, considering is anybody live? Is anybody live at all? Anybody at all? Hey, we got Frankie. He's live. He's I haven't raided into him many times yet, so we'll oh, I need to go to a different part. Need to go to this thing. Yeah. The way that you raid on Twitch and YouTube is different, so yeah. We'll raid into a Frankie Bagman on the YouTube side. Give him some love. Symphonia? Was that what he was playing? Not Tales of Symphonia, sadly, but a game named Symphonia, which I'm assuming is something to do with music. Not too sure about that. Yeah, we'll raid into the Bagman again. Yeah, Symphonia. Something that's not Tales of Symphonia. Either way, it'll be a good time, so make sure you go over there and say hi to him. And on Twitch, who do we got? We got quite a few people on the Twitch side. It's very much just like night and day between YouTube and Twitch. Like, on one hand, like, YouTube has, like, nobody that I can raid into. And then Twitch is just like, hey, here's, like, 10 people you can raid into. Also, here's, like, 5 more recommended channels you could raid into. And I'm just like, this is so nice. This is just so nice. I can look at so many things. Who do we want to raid into today, though? What are we doing today? What are we feeling like raiding into today? I feel like I also always just raid into, like, the top 3. Because, like, I see somebody at the top, and I'm like, hey, yeah, we raided them. And they're like, wait, no, I just raided them recently. I should look further down the list. I have a bad habit of just being like, yes, first name I see, this one. But, instead, you know, we haven't raided into Anka in forever. Playing some Sally Face. She is, not she speaks the Portuguese. She does speak English, but mainly speaks the Portuguese. So yeah, she's a sweetheart though. She's a sweetie. So we'll raid into her. So yeah, Frankie on YouTube and Anka on the Twitch. Which raid message? If I can get a moderator to or somebody, it doesn't even have to be a moderator. If I can just get somebody to oh my god. Well, that works too. Thank you, Minkyo. But if I can get you to, like, post the red fire one over on the YouTube side, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that while I set up the raid itself. So, yeah. Raiding into Anka on the... Into which side? Frankie's already set to go. Thank you, Minkyo. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So nice having mods. Okay, but also this game is dead silent right now. It's wild. Either way, we're doing some raids now, so thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. But either way, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!